Hello, everyone.
Let's do this.
Oh, why is my
Hello,
mic picking
hello,
up all
hello.
that?
Hello.
Oh, I'm tuckers. Hello.
What's up?
There we go. I did all that and then I noticed like my mic was speaking, so I got immediately distracted.
Good job.
I was like, ooh, why is my
We
mic
here.
picking up? Hi everyone, my voice is deep today.
I don't know why. It's just happened.
I don't know either. So, does anyone have any announcements for their own channels or anything?
Nothing.
Nothing? You just
Nothing
be...
yet.
Oh,
I
yeah,
love
have
the
a
voice
Twitch channel.
deep. Bree, calm yourself. So, I suppose since we have no announcements, so everything got busy on Thursday, so we just found another day that worked. We're still missing people that said they were good. You notice how Nat's sitting over there all by themselves?
Gulch.
Yeah, Bree's 6
Look at the
still.
new characters
Yeah, look at
at the
the
table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got
I
some art
feel
for the
like
new
I
one.
feel like the redheads should be on the same side of the table together
Oh,
because
No,
little
that's
Nat
too
and
much.
little
That's too
Crumbly.
much.
no.
That's too much redhead energy on one side.
You
Well,
need
the
to
party
balance
is
it
close
out.
by.
Also,
At
Full of redhead energy.
and then you
I
guys
don't
realize...
sit on Chinese lap. I can't see above the table.
And then you guys realize that Gulch could join and he get all butthurt. Because why is that sitting over there and not in our seats?
But it ain't, motherfucker. That's why.
I really should have added everyone again. Like, reminder, we agreed to this.
It'll be okay.
Where was it? Is that alerts and stuff?
I think.
I mean,
Yeah.
The only one that didn't agree was Leo. Oh, wait. Is that
There he is.
Hello.
There you are.
Let's go.
There he is.
I'm here. Everything's good.
How you doing?
You just
Gotten
woke
it a
up,
little
you
close,
motherfucker.
buddy.
Lonely.
I'm doing well.
Alright.
I couldn't fall asleep until 5 in the morning.
Oh, no.
Ah.
Yeah. I literally just rolled out of bed.
I knew it!
But I am good. I'm ready to go. I'm gonna make myself some breakfast, turn my computer on, and kick ass.
Hopefully your bed isn't
Right.
too far from the ground because you rolled.
You're so clever. You're so clever.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This is some Saturday energy right here.
Yes, it is.
It is.
Fucking don't feel like lifting
We've
this damn
got
thing
party
today.
energy.
It's
Synergy.
Party? Oh man. It is not that time of day yet.
I
That's
can't. I
okay.
can't
You can
party.
start whenever you want.
So you it's noon here. It's now drink o'clock.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere,
it is.
guys.
It is drink o'clock. Cheesy is my passion, wifey.
Love you too, Bree.
We all love cheesy. I just
I do
realized
this.
my collection of alcohol is within grasping range. So
The kitchen. But
It
I'm not
is-
allowed to have open glasses in my
no Pink
office.
Whitney.
That's smart.
No, because I spilled coffee all over my keyboard like
Yeah.
a month ago.
Yeah, I remember.
I feel that.
Fluffy, what are you? Edmai, what are you doing? I keep trying to say like your character nickname, and remembering somebody else's nickname already.
He is
No.
fluffy. Fluffy.
What am I doing? I've been muted.
Dude,
Yeah,
no,
that was,
no, you weren't.
No, you weren't.
I wasn't?
Nope.
Nope.
Surprise.
I wasn't stretching.
Wow, it
Oh,
sounded
that
like you
noise
were.
right there. That one's Carter. And makes
That's
breakfast.
me.
No, it sounded
Yeah.
like he was pouring something into a container.
What's
No,
up?
I was unraveling something.
yes, that was not Adam and I. That
Oh,
was
well.
Coach.
Me, I've been muted
His-
because the bunny's been going hardcore at his drinking thing, and it sounds annoying as shit.
Oh, I was just saying because your thing lit up. I was like, oh.
I'm taking my protein waffles out of the wrapper.
Oh, yeah!
I
Why did you get that
forgot
accent?
what my soundboard is set to already.
Totally
this
not
button,
me
I don't know what it
opening up a
does.
bottle of Smirnoff.
Oh, that's what that one is. Good. Good. I like that sound.
Love you too, Bree.
I love you too, Bree. More than Shiny.
Oh man.
Oh man.
You were
Competition.
competing. I'm the one that gives her good morning messages on Snapchat.
I don't want to Snapchat.
Snapchat.
Therefore, I win.
dare
Haha.
You too, Bree.
Alright, we've been messing around enough.
Time to get the sad stuff.
Time to get the sad stuff.
I don't want to be sad. Excuse you.
Oh man. Oh man.
So, we pick up from last session. Combat everywhere. Anna being grabbed by this vampire of unknown name, lifted up into the sky, everyone doing everything they can to break her free. And sadly, not quite enough. As he rips her throat out and drops her lifeless body, I can't say corpse, body, 60 feet down to the ground. A combination of your party between Natasha casting Featherfall, forget who caught her.
Nat did.
Oh, Nat caught her as well? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Nat catching her, laying her on the ground. Nat, did you do aid?
Yes.
Okay, through the party, throwing everything they can, trying to figure out why they can't heal or revive her, as their cure wounds fails. Spare the dying fails. Eventually, the party figures out that they need to increase her maximum hit points by any means necessary. So, they're able to prolong this torturous existence, the final days, the final moments, the final seconds, long enough between aid and... what was the other one that somebody else cast?
I tried to cast Greater Restoration.
A.U.R.A cast something that's
Yeah, let me see what it was.
And there was also Azura's aura with the you cannot, or the
Oh, it was the aura. The aura
Yeah,
is
yeah,
what... Final
I think
everything
it
doesn't
was,
mean final Dragon
not
Ball soup.
lowering hits, not losing hit points.
I had the aura of life thing. Life preserving energy radiates from the aura within 30 feet until the spell ends. Each non-hostile creature has resistance to necrotic damage and hit point maximum can't be reduced.
Mm-hmm.
In addition, a non-hostile living creature regains 1 hit point and when it starts its turn in the aura. If it starts the aura with its hit point at 0 points.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
So
you
they
found
can't-
out that while the curse that's on her cannot reduce any more, you guys have, which is what you guys figured out, it reduced her maximum hit points every round. And you guys have managed to effectively, through several magical means, pause it. It may be at the last hair, and you need to find a way to remove this curse. We come to with Belle frozen in panic of some kind. Belle.
Oh, I thought you were still explaining.
We come
They'll
to
get it together. She's not gone yet. Clap.
Do you like slap him to snap him out of it?
Yeah, gentle. I don't want to hurt him.
Yeah, okay. So as you're mentally frozen, lacking in any mental thing, you don't know what to do. So you freeze. In this moment, you come to having Gulch slapped you.
What do we do? I don't know what to do.
Just collect yourself. And I think we're trying to get her to a church.
And I turn to everyone else and see what the healers are doing.
I don't know. I can't heal her. She's breathing, but I don't know. And also her disguise self is dropped.
As you guys are looking around, eventually, Natasha, you're the first one. You look down to see the white scales are no longer smooth and slick. They're pointy. Geographically natural, as you realize that she has had a disguised self up, covering, making her look, instead of like her true self, like a white dragonborn. And you realize, you being you, that she is a crystal dragonborn.
Al? As Nat's going in over her head as I am scrolling through my spells. Don't mind me.
Are there any scales scattered around from her fall?
Oh, this is a better one. You can make a perception check.
Get my dice. My perception, I think it's a +7. Where's my character sheet at? There he is. So that is 19.
You don't see any loose scales, just as you don't see any loose skin. You know that when he ripped her throat out, he did it with his teeth.
He ate the skin.
Ew.
Ew.
Yeah, Mr. Finger.
Well, at least I prepare mine like a true chef.
Oh yeah, how did you prepare those raw fingers you ate?
I need to know.
Some dirt, some blood, some sweat.
I'm gonna say all those were there. All those were there in this situation.
A
Yeah.
throat is a fine cut. You have to treat that with respect.
Oh,
He is
my
not a true chef.
What?
There is a lot of blood on this roof. And you were all, everyone that was on that roof there, minus Admai, were quite literally rained on for like a second or two. Because if anyone knows biology,
Waterfall down.
Water falls down.
Yes, that's a
doesn't
biological fact.
it doesn't last like in the cartoons or the shows where it shoots off for like 10 minutes. It's about 5 seconds. But of that, you saw with the adrenaline pumping through her veins, she lost a lot of blood really quick.
Would I know where the nearest temple is? Since this is my city.
Mm-hmm.
How far is the nearest temple?
Let's measure that. Here. Let's turn this on. So, those watching, this combat happened up in this blue circle. So we should really
Okay.
move you up. The nearest temple is in the Estate Heights area.
Oh god, that's far.
I was gonna say that's far away.
It's, you know, it's a good distance if you're just trying to casually go through the city. But when every second
How
matters...
long would that take? How long would that take if I went full speed and Gulch followed me? Because Gulch
What's
can go
your-
past my max speed.
So remember, you'll be carrying a body, so you're at half movement.
Yeah.
So
If I carry A.U.R.A, I believe I can still go at full movement.
Hey, Shiny.
She's light enough.
Can I wild shape into a horse and carry the injured body easier?
can you wild shape into a horse?
I'm a druid.
What's your walking speed as a horse? Because I got
what's your movement
65.
speed as a horse?
So it'd just be moving your distance is what it is, because I would assume you guys would be dashing. So like the doubling and then halving.
Oh, I'm
will
going my
equal
full.
out.
I'm going my full 90.
Yeah. Well, that's your movement when you're invisible, right? In the shadows.
So my base movement is 30. So I'd be taking my action dash and my bonus action dash to reach 90.
Remember.
So I can
it's
go...
Guys, wait.
Yeah,
Bell,
go ahead.
it's night. What abilities do you have with darkness?
Yeah. So okay. So that'd be 120 feet. Would be my max speed.
Okay. Reduced
Yeah,
by
in the
half
darkness.
because you're carrying a creature of the same size category.
Guys, I can cast, what is it? Enhance ability? Full strength?
If I'm wild shaped into a horse, I get 60 movement speed.
Which a horse is a
think-
large-sized creature, so she does not get reduced movement. And then she get action dash to 120.
Would I get reduced movement with my string?
You are a medium creature. It's the mechanic. When you're carrying a creature of the same size category, you're encumbered.
That's why I was saying wild shaped into a horse would be a wise thing for the scenario.
Because then she becomes
Okay,
a large
so-
size.
but- Yeah, but would her aura still be active?
She still...
Was it not Azura's? Aura?
It's mine.
It's Azura's aura.
Oh, is it Azora's?
Yeah.
It's a concentration thing.
She can still concentrate on the spell while in wild shape. She just can't cast
Okay.
additional spells while in wild shape.
Azora's a small creature.
Yes, I am.
Would it reduce my movement speed if Azora hopped on my back?
No,
My
because
shoulder?
she's small.
How about
And-
Azora jump on my back and you wild shape into a horse and carry Anna?
Okay. You guys will be able to keep up together then, because you'll be able to match her dash movement. Do I have measurement set up properly on this map?
I don't know, do you?
I mean, 1500.
Yeah,
How long
yeah,
does
that
your
looks
aura
right.
last, Azora?
Yeah.
Up to 10 minutes.
Which is 1,000 rounds, by the way.
Okay.
1 million.
No, 1 billion!
$1 billion.
are we good? We good with that? We did good with that? You
Yeah, I
guys?
think that's the fastest thing.
Okay.
Okay.
So this
Without
is still
like saying.
this is still a very populous city, and that combat did not last that long. Let's go back.
I'll keep up with the horse with my 117 movement speed.
So
And
there's
just shout, "Get out of the way!"
so there's still people in the city.
Not if you yell at them.
But if all the guards were informed, would they have done anything to keep people inside their houses?
The guards were on full force to fight off this fight. There were warnings
Can we get a
released.
police escort?
Hold on.
There's still more.
That'd be slower.
There is still more people. There's still more combat. Fighting hasn't ended. Not for a long time.
I'd say people are gonna move out the way for a big damn horse running down the middle of the street full gallop.
I don't know if you've ever seen a deer.
Yeah.
People aren't that much smarter.
Deers don't move for Fords.
Yeah, I
And
just
confirm.
double checked. That combat only lasted about
I think it was
30
2
seconds.
minutes.
No, that was 30 seconds.
We're just that
30
good.
seconds.
That was 5 rounds.
Oh my.
Just that good.
There's
I
still
think that's
combat.
still best bet.
There's still chaos. And go ahead and tell me that people on Black Friday don't freak the fuck out. No. People are going to come out. This is the most magic that has been seen in most of these people's lives. Excluding the few several 100-year-old elves and dwarfs and gnomes.
I think it's our best bet still for you to wild shape and me to carry. Or A.U.R.A. A.U.R.A. wild shapes.
I have a horn I can blow.
What does that horn do?
It makes sounds.
It's a horn.
It's literally just a horn.
It's just a horn.
Move, bitch! Get out of the way!
Alright.
Yeah, basically.
So,
I don't know why, but I thought of that horn from Baldur's Gate.
oh god, Lump's horn?
Yeah.
There's similar horns in the game.
Oh no.
Oh god.
So we're gonna make group check. I need. So Gulch, you're going to be blowing the horn, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You can do a persuasion or intimidation, and then I'm going to need Bell and A.U.R.A?
Harry.
Yeah, A.U.R.A
Yeah.
to make either athletics or acrobatics to avoid people. We're gonna make a few checks, so throughout here, and it's not gonna be you guys fail one and it's all over. Oh god, no! It's gonna be reduced movement, or if you fail really bad, you might hurt some civilians.
Okay.
Collateral's collateral.
So you said athletics.
Could A.U.R.A be giving the help action because she'd be also looking out for civilians?
Sure, she can give you assistance.
She's on my shoulder.
Yeah.
Who's
I forget
going?
what assistance does, but it came to my mind.
It's advantage. Who's going to be holding the unconscious Anna?
I assumed I'm the horse, which is me.
You're a horse. How is the horse holding on to the Anna on her back?
Yeah. Who's gonna be on the horse holding Anna?
I mean,
Oh.
Bell, you're not on the horse?
no.
No,
he's
I'm
gonna be
carrying
alongside
A.U.R.A so I
the-
can keep up with them.
True.
Because then you can't just keep piling people onto the horse.
I'm kind of heavy. Should I go on the horse?
I think it either needs to be Nat or Adamai. They're the two the lightest.
Adamai, get on your sister. This sounds so awkward.
Why do you have to say it like that,
Going
though?
to tie her to the horse. Secure.
Yeah,
I don't know if you guys have ever ridden on a horse at full gallop.
yeah. It's
Log
bumpy.
tying someone to
It's
a horse at full
smoother
gallop.
than a
You're
trot.
gonna-
I know that.
You're gonna damage.
Not a good idea.
When
You're
you're
gonna break a rib or
unconscious, you're going to break some ribs.
I mean, shit, she's almost dead. Might as well.
I like how you got away with that last session and nobody heard you.
I heard it.
So you,
Which one of you two is getting on the horse?
I'm pretty sure Nat's gonna be better at holding on to Anna than Adamai is.
Okay.
all right. Mark your course. You guys should be able to draw.
Am I rolling athletics?
Athletics or acrobatics using the horse's stats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what's acrobatics? Dex. So yeah, I have a +3. So athletics is more. So I'm just gonna roll it and then add a +3 because I have a +0 on my whatever sheet.
You guys need to find the quickest route there.
Yeah.
See a whole crowd getting taken the fuck out.
Oh,
The horse has a 10 strength.
No, it has a +3.
Okay, so it has a +3 to that roll then too. But I mean, it's still nat 1. But yeah.
I just rolled it on my thing because I just had the thing, but I was
Yeah.
+3. They
So-
have a 16 strength.
Okay, so Opti, on your D&D Beyond sheet, if you go all the way to your extras tab, there's an option for wild shape. You
Yeah,
can-
I have it.
Okay.
They just don't have a athletic thing to
Yeah.
click.
Yeah, so it's
I
just your
didn't-
strength then.
Okay.
Because it's not going to list all the skills and everything. It's just going to list what's, like, proficient or expertise. Because everything else is just the score.
If you want to take that score, that score's not in that one.
Sure.
Love you, DM.
Alright, let me do my rolls.
Okay, so mine's
I am
One,
so glad I
seven,
have
eight.
advantage. Let me grab metaphysical fucking dice for this shit. Roll the other
so
one.
117 is the first option.
Oh no, all that hard work.
Bullshit fucking D&D Beyond dice just fucking fly out
Did
and
we
slide.
get
Piss me off.
advantage or anything, or is it just straight rolls?
I got advantage. I have
you-
advantage.
It's
Okay.
Gulch's activity
Intimidation.
is changing how much the world reacts to you, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I wear
I
a
got a
short.
good roll on
Mr.
advantage.
Worldwide.
Mr. Worldwide.
All right. So for intimidation, I rolled an 18.
All right.
I got a 23 on the athletics with advantage.
Oh god, this one. You know, I'm not gonna tell you how to go.
the other direction seemed.
100.
And 6.
Really get to
106.
106 is the lowest.
So also. Alright, so we're gonna go forward. So we're starting up here. Up at the top. You guys can move 120 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so luckily, with this being the outer area, it's less densely packed, and more people have ran away from the outer ones. So it was, with everything you guys are doing, it was really looking for a natural one. This first distance, I'll do this. So as you guys are going straight on this first main path, we carry those rolls all the way till we get here. You guys manage to go through. There's luckily not a lot of people here, and it's more so avoiding leftover carts. As you guys proceed, we're going to cut out the second part of the name from the X on. We're just going to call it the Karu District. Karu Zasa.
You gave this places a name, boy.
Actually, no, I didn't. This was AI generated.
You still picked them in the end.
I did not pick them.
He just did not change them.
Exactly. So as you start getting into the Kara district, you're coming down here. The path you chose luckily goes through this open park area. There's nobody in the park. As you guys are getting through... What's this distance? How long do those spells last?
The aura is 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, math time.
So we get here to here. As you get in. So we'll carry that through there. That's a minute. In a minute, you run through these empty, barren streets, and you enter the beginning where areas of the closer in city. Here, that the roads get more packed as people left what they could when the fights were going. Those that didn't believe the warnings. Who's gonna believe a horde of uncountable vampires and undead are going to swarm the city? This is Markash. Okay, we're gonna need another set of checks as you guys are now starting to run into public.
So another athletics checks.
Gulch.
Okay.
Intimidation, I assume?
If there's like carts in the way, I'm just like flinging them, screaming like.
I'm not doing good on my checks.
That's an 18.
22.
Are you getting advantage though, Opti? You getting assisted?
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah.
By Nat.
Nope, not any better. I'm not. I'm not liking these rolls.
Have guidance at some point.
Opti, are you rolling a strength roll? You're
Yes.
rolling strength.
Yes, because she has no bonus to athletics as a horse. It's just the strength.
Opti, roll a d4 too.
So guidance is an instantaneous thing. And these are going over a period of a minute.
Dude.
And also, oh wait, no. What you're doing isn't... Yes, but it's for a momentary gift.
Mm-hmm.
It isn't for this whole... For a minute-long thing, you get bonus to every scenario.
Every time you slap her butt to make the horse go faster.
Guidance.
No slapping my sister's ass. Not when brother's still around, motherfucker.
Kicking.
Minor, you pervert.
I'm assuming you don't need to have concentration on your other spell, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Aid is not concentration.
Okay. Then...
You just like side-eyeing.
Isn't Azura also on the horse?
Azura is on.
Oh no, he's on
I'm
Bell.
on Bell.
Bell. Yeah, okay, so you're keeping in space. Is there a? Is your spell concentrate? You're using your aura, right, Azura?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're not concentrating on a spell that can last for a period of time.
Correct.
My horn is also not concentration.
So you could. So Azura, you could be concentrating on a first level spell that is the equivalence of guidance.
So do you want... I was gonna say, do you want, you can do Bull's Strength? You have advantage on strength checks. But I have to touch the horse.
You guys can be right next to each other.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm keeping up.
Yeah.
With this damn
So I get to roll
horse.
again?
So you already rolled with advantage.
Okay.
What is the bless effect? Attack rolls and saving throws?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can save throws.
Okay, now I will let you roll a perception check.
What?
to see if you can see the upcoming things at night in the dimly lit streets.
I did cast dark vision before battle, though.
Okay.
That was it.
Yeah.
And just asking, because I'm trying to stay with them, but I'm going like 117. Would I be able to like kind of clear the way?
You are you are splitting the crowd. That is your thing to get them through.
Oh, Jesus. That was almost a 3.
So what was it?
19.
A 19? Alright. You're able to see to give her a guidance. You're able to like hold your guidance for just before this cart that comes around the corner. Okay, so that's a 9, 10, 11. Alright. You're able with that in Gulch able to split most people away. Because it's only been 30 seconds. Wait, sorry, a minute and a half now. Since the first strike was made. Since the shields first showed that they were up protecting the village or the city from the Vesarabs. It's slowing you down, but it's not terribly. And you're able to get through. Yeah. You're gonna need one more one as you guys managed to pick a route that went through another mostly open areas. If you had gone with this one over here. Yeah, if you guys had gone through over here, there would have been more challenges and a higher DC.
I was like, oh, big open area.
Big open parks.
Alright.
You guys can see the temple as you guys come around this bend right here. You can see a temple.
25 with advantage.
Alright. There are a lot of people here. Everyone's running to the church.
It's like the damn scene from The Princess Bride.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody move!
Because it's a church. It's supposed to be a safe haven. Gulch.
Yes.
Your roll, sir.
One last check, my boy.
This is probably the most important one.
Can I roll again?
It's a good thing
No
it's
pressure.
a natural 20.
Oh yeah.
So Gulch,
For a total of 24.
Gulch, go ahead and describe this as you part this literal sea of people that are all trying to get to this church and temple.
Gulch is Moses.
I start blowing the horn towards people's heads. And they're like, my ears are so loud. And they're moving. And I'm like, use my forearm to like part everyone to the side and yelling, get out of the way! Move! And I am wicked big, so people listen. Gosh darn it.
Oh, gosh
Actually,
darn
did you
it.
ever drop your werewolf form?
Yes. Yes.
I was
okay.
about
I was
to
gonna
ask
say
him that
this.
because he didn't say that on the last session.
Fucking werewolf! It's an episode of Twilight!
Vampires, werewolves, oh my!
Oh god, it is. It's the episode of Twilight when they're at the temple.
Oh my god.
So, we have 2 brilliant successes. A.U.R.A.
Don't fail us.
Do I have to do another perception check to do the guidance?
Sure. That horse ain't He's rolling pretty bad.
That was a 7. I'm gonna guess I don't get
Oh.
guidance.
No, you don't get the guidance. Azura.
I don't like. I'm confused, of course. Okay, I'm panicked. First time in the big city, man.
It is.
I'm a country horse.
True,
It
it kind of
is.
fits. First time in the city rolling this bad, it kind of makes sense not knowing where the hell you're going.
Yeah.
I'm a
The
country
dice knows
horse.
how to RP.
Azura,
Yeah.
roll a perception.
Oh, okay. +4. That's a good one. I got 11.
I'm 11. You spotted at the last second a child.
Oh boy. Oh god.
Oh
Split
no.
between her parents as they ran in opposite directions.
Oh no.
I pull Belle's hair.
That's not for me.
A.U.R.A. Make a perception check at disadvantage. This is with A.U.R.A. stats though, because you keep your mental stats.
Isekai
What
the
if-
child.
What'd I do?
Perception.
Oh,
Perception. I love that you said my own. I have a +7 in this.
Hey, it's wild.
oh no.
Oh
That's
no.
what you get for the hype up,
there-
honestly.
Disadvantage.
Is there any way
Oh god, Betty's
I
like,
could
hey,
have been
hey, hey.
alerted in time?
Hold on. Doesn't the one thing equal it out, though?
What do you mean?
The thing that's giving her advantage on...
For a different skill?
Oh, never mind. Fuck that. Never mind.
Yeah.
So disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I'll let you take a choice. Take a fall or hit a child.
Fucking
I'm-
kid!
Obviously, I'm fumbling.
Okay.
Is there... Hold on, before that plays out, is there any way, because you said Azura saw it, and then Azura said she pulled my hair, is there any way Azura would have pointed it out and I could have zoomed and grabbed the child before...
No, you're running at the same speed as her.
Damn it. Okay.
And
I'm
if
a
you
good
were
wide
gonna...
receiver.
Nope.
So I'll
With
catch the
like-
body as it goes by.
You're slower than... Oh, you catch the body.
Body is-
Gulch, you are...
Can I jump from Belle and tackle the kid out of the way?
No. You saw this at the
Right?
last
Damn it.
second.
Oh.
And
Catch
your
child.
immediate reaction was to pull Belle.
That's true.
If I was there, I could use my reaction to use my wings.
And
grab the
Gulch,
fucking
you're...
child.
You've been struggling to keep up with them.
Oh,
Why?
Because you're moving at
Rescue.
117,
We're going
remember?
120.
They're going 120. And 120 is higher than 117.
Is that how it works?
That is how that works.
Really?
Yeah. So,
I can rescue. That's a reaction.
you rolled a
If
7.
someone,
Fair. Fine.
Anime swoop out of nowhere and help.
Is there a way for Admai to move at 120?
If we're using bonus action movement, my wings,
I mean,
I would
he
have
can do a wild
120
surge.
movement.
He could
Wild
be
surge.
I'll-
minus, well, no, he'd be following.
Guys, so you're able with your angel wings to match 120.
Yeah, because I believe
Okay.
it's 60 with the wings, and if I bonus action dash,
I
or even
need
action dash,
I need you to make the same perception check then. You
okay.
get advantage on this because you're flying overhead. You have a bird's eye view.
Come on, Adamai.
Shiny.
Wait, I think I did my speed wrong.
12.
I did.
12. That's 11 saw it. So 12, you have a split second.
Sorry, Shiny, I'm going 130. I did the math wrong.
Oh, okay. So, Adma, you see split second. Everything slows down for you as your adrenaline courses through your veins. You see this child about to be stampeded by your sister. And your sister seeing it and not being able to react in time. And
I
you
will
knowing
use the-
her, you know that she's gonna take a fall. which will yeet the people on her back off.
I'm going to quickly use my reaction, Divine Escape, to move 60 feet without provoking opportunity attack to swoop down and catch the child and move it out of the way.
You guys are running at full blast. Your panic filling everyone of, oh shit. And all of a sudden this angelic figure, radiating divine light with feathery wings. Everyone now gets a true look at Admai. And there's no word to describe this besides celestial. A figure scooping down in the last second, saving the day, and saving a child. Ed may not know this now, but this vision will be burned into the hearts and souls of everyone in this moment.
Whoa. Big brother, cool.
Harry, make a dex save really quick.
Here.
What'd you say?
Make a dex save. You probably get advantage at this from people helping you.
I believe in you.
Wow.
Come on, you got this.
There we go.
Yeah.
Woof.
Woo. Oh man.
You catch that foot that you already picked up to like do that shoulder roll and tumble. And you manage to like do a half step and catch it and keep running perfectly fine, unfazed.
The horse like vaults over the child as Admai swoops underneath the horse, grabbing the child. And it's so cool.
Leave the child on a roof or something.
You're probably like.
What?
I'm just gonna drop him off in the crowd and take back off so I can catch back up.
You're probably 10 feet above the crowd for like that split second that lasts for hours in the eyes of everyone that saw what was about to happen.
Bet.
And then you lower down, drop him off into the mother's arms, and fly off towards the church. Those that were stunned or frozen from fear realize what's happening and move. As someone as important as to what they see as an angel needs to get to this church, they can wait.
Welcome.
They better.
Everyone parts. Murmurs start, and you guys get to the temple.
Are the temple doors open or are they closed?
They're open. People were trying to get in here, so they're like trying to funnel in and do it safely.
Okay.
Where'd my mouse
I
go?
think we
Oh, there it is.
burst into this church.
Do it.
The horse stopping in their tracks. Everyone jumping off the horse. Belle screaming. Need help! Someone, please!
And as you do, people are like they're already coming to like see like what's going on, what's the chaos, what's happening now. They have this not quite defeatist but realist negative energy. And then they see this and they snap into gear that, oh my god, it's not the barrier didn't fall. This didn't happen. All these negative things didn't happen. Yeah, there's an unconscious body in front of them with their neck ripped out. But of all the other options, they would have rather chose this. And a small group comes over, grabs her, and begins bringing her over. A magical disc appears underneath the arms of whoever's holding her, and they immediately start moving her away.
When we get to where we need to go, I'm gonna collapse in unwell shape, just like exhausted.
This was a hard fight. This was a hard run. specifically, if you guys had failed one more check, or if you had picked a longer route, you guys would have had to, well, specifically, A.U.R.A and Bell would have had to start making con saves to prevent exhaustion.
I was gonna say, do I take exhaustion just because I'm flat out tired now?
So the way that works is you can run a number of minutes equal to your con mod.
Mm-hmm.
And then you start making saves of increasing difficulty each minute. Or you begin collecting exhaustion. As the moments pass and nobody's spoken up to the nurses and stuff, in this moment of oh, we made it, you can hear panic start in the voices of those trying to aid, unknowing of why spells aren't working. And in the same time, almost faster than you guys, they figure out there is something preventing her from being healed.
That the music just stopped.
With them and telling me everything that she could remember, including the fact that cure wounds and stuff didn't work. I cast aid, and she's breathing now, but it still can't heal her.
And when you start, the more you describe, the deeper the looks get. And quick, like halfway through your description, they turn and start casting a third level. Is it third? It is third. A third level remove curse, which shatters mid spell. And there's this moment of everyone here can make an Arcana check.
9.
Ooh, a dirty 20.
17.
That's not too good. That's not gonna get anything.
We'll go with we'll say A.U.R.A counts. It's close enough. Anyone that casts magic can get advantage on this.
Oh, sweet.
You already passed it. Yeah, but you already passed it.
I'm
all right.
just curious if I'm gonna get a higher one.
I got 11.
A 16 does.
No,
All
I
right.
didn't get higher. I was just curious.
Yes.
So it was a DC 15. You guys know that in like scenarios like counterspell, if the spell you are trying to counter is higher level than third or higher level than the spell you are using, there needs to be a roll. And their roll failed.
Ooh, no.
Which means this is at least higher than the third level, as a basic remove curse did not affect.
You suppose anyone in the church knows the 5th level greater restoration?
I rolled a 2, so not this one. If you guys read a larger curse, maybe.
The way my counter spell would work if I rolled high enough.
No, that's
So
instantaneous.
counterspell is countering the casting of a spell.
What about dispel magic?
If this was a magical effect, it would be.
Ooh.
Like if this was
This is curse.
yeah, if this was like a Bane spell, for reference, you could dispel the Bane spell. But this is not a spell. This is not a magical effect that can be targeted by the dispel magic.
Alright.
You guys also know that upcasting can be done. In A.U.R.A, you know that curses are tricky.
Mm-hmm.
And you know that powerful curses can be returned to those that try and mess with it. And you don't know if that person that cast it got lucky or if it doesn't do that. But there is an inherent risk at trying to break curses. Especially those that don't immediately break from a casting. And you can tell that everyone here realized all that, and there's this moment of pause.
I can't use my greater restoration until the next morning.
As all people trying to help her kind of like pause and don't do anything. I was gonna not yell, but it's definitely not talking. It's very panicked.
I can cast Revivify if they're dead.
Oh my God, that's not gonna be the problem.
If they're dead, the curses gets removed, right?
That is not gonna be the problem.
The curse
I have
is
a
effective
question.
if the creature's dead.
Yes.
How do I secret message you on Foundry again?
/W space
Okay.
and then my name. You can either do the Game Master or the Keebs. I'm probably going to be looking at Keeb. Well, yeah, I probably don't want to do Keebs. That's what's being streamed.
Okay, there we go. /W.
As the nurses kind of like all pause and stop, Belle's gonna kind of panically say, "Can't you do something? Can't you help her?"
There's one of them turns. It looks to be like somebody that's in charge, not like a head priest, but like in charge of this group of like 4. There's. How much do you know about curses?
Much. That doesn't matter. Just
It
help her.
Does matter.
No, that was... If it doesn't just break, we can transfer the curse onto someone else and it not even help her. We can't put that on someone.
Worst case, multiple people receive this. And if by the powers of the biblical level chaos going on outside, there are rumors of curses exploding. Think of a fireball. Everyone in the area gets hit. Everyone here gets cursed. I don't know how powerful this is, but I'm not going to risk it.
Do you know a way to stabilize it so we could? Can you stabilize it so we can get it to the next temple that might know?
There's not a way to know how powerful it is without knowing what curse was placed. Without knowing who placed it. Well, there is one way.
Vampire person, I think.
You can't just let her die.
Or what? Risk everyone? Risk you? Risk them? Risk her? Risk every civilian here? We don't know how large its area might be. Could even be the city for all we know.
I'm not gonna actually do it because that'd be very loud. But Belle's gonna turn around, punch like a chair or the ground, and yell like extremely loud. I'm not gonna do that. Actually, do that because, yeah.
I just stand behind Big Brother. Your friend's scary.
Tears are gonna start streaming down his face.
Nice. It's not over yet. Wait. We can keep casting aid. Zora can stay by her side. Tomorrow morning she can cast Greater Restoration. We try. As Nat is like 1,000 yards staring everywhere she looks.
Gulch is gonna go up to Belle.
Did anyone here? Is anyone in the temple able to cast?
Opti, wait. Yes, Gulch.
Gulch is gonna go up to Belle, get on one knee so he could be eye level with him. She's not responding, so I need your say so. Okay, look at me. He's gonna grab both his cheeks, pet the top of his head. My blood is different. It's Fae and you know. Maybe it'll counteract something. I don't know. But I need your permission. Bam.
Thinking.
We don't have much time.
No one in the temple can cast Greater Restoration.
No, we've already gone over that.
Okay, I didn't know if we did that or not. I didn't.
I
hear
ate
that
all
part.
their fingers so they can't cast it.
They're also hesitant to try and do something now. Because at the same point, if it's a curse that's equivalent to something higher than a 5th spell.
What's the how far away is the nearest temple that has a higher chance of being able to help us?
Far enough away that she would die on the way there.
Yeah.
Well, you guys
Why would she die?
you guys can
why would
maintain
she
this
die?
stasis.
Yeah.
Like Nat said, she has 5 hit points for the next 7 hours and 45 minutes.
So that's what I'm saying. Can we get to a different temple? This place has a lot of temples.
You can, but then you come to the same problem of what if this is something stronger than a 5th? What if this is a curse that's powerful enough to curse the very land you walk?
Does Bun Bun know of any place that has people that can help us better than basic commoners?
I mean, there's many churches and stuff and temples in the area, but without context, I think it'd be hard.
You know you could find the larger temples, but it comes to the same problem.
Mm-hmm.
And nobody can leave right now.
Hey, if she died, I can revivify.
Oh my
It's
God.
fine.
Stop.
Dying is not the problem.
Surviving is.
Correct, like the young monsieur said. A curse that's powerful enough to counteract spells like this, it's bound to the soul. It's not bound to the body. They're intended to not be dispelled. They're intended to exist and cause agony or torment, or to claim the soul itself.
What kind of check could I make to see if I could back up Gulch's claim about his blood being different?
How much would you
possibly
know
doing
about
something.
Fae, or you can go in Arcana, go with the Fae.
Okay.
It'd be a pretty high DC, but
Yeah, it failed. It's a 12. I don't know.
you have no idea if contracting blood of a Fae, or a werewolf for that matter, would dispel this curse. In fact, I'll give you this. There's a chance the wild magic of Fae could mutate this into something even worse, just as much it could mutate it into something harmless.
Mm-hmm. Would a dispel magic work on her or no?
I've tried that.
No.
You've tried that. Are you gonna tell anyone that, Azora?
Well, it was just between you and Gulch, right? That he was asking.
Yeah.
I don't think he whispered it, but I'm just.
Yeah, I don't think he did either. You could have heard that.
Okay, then yeah, I'd let them know.
I mean, Belle, if we have a better option, I will take it. But this is all I can do. I'm not magic man like all of you.
Al kind of puts his hands into fists. Kind of holds it up against his forehead. Tears are streaming down his face. Hearing what Azora just said, he kind of backs up and goes down on his knees and just screams. Can't make it worse for everyone. I don't want to lose her. I don't know what to do.
As you realize the world goes silent, Belle, you open your eyes and see a grayscale world again. The soft glowing ember coming from behind you. Well then.
I open my eyes. Turn.
Do you want me to get you a card?
There's... Well then, you found yourself in quite a pickle here, haven't you?
Do I save her?
You? Can't. Not yet. But I'll tell you this. There is a trade that could happen. Remember what you are to me. You can trade your soul for hers. I can't save both, but I can save her.
I'll kind of. Are we still in the same room, but everything turned grayscale, like that one time before?
Yep.
Okay.
As you look back to her, you now realize that the only other sense of color is this deep red glow that surrounds her entire body. Motes of red and black dots flowing through and around, countless numbers of them. This is a curse that has fully infused itself within her.
I'll still, like, tears streaming out his eyes, looks over at Anna. And images kind of flash in his head of all of his friends, all the times they've told him, you know, Gulch telling him, don't make any more deals, we want you to stay, be in control and all this, and Anna, and images of Anna coming to Belle, of her wanting him to be safe, and for him to go on and live his life, and all these things of Anna just wanting Belle to be safe and have a happy life, and starts crying even more.
She walks closer to Anna. The world paused around you. Just you and her and the motes of light swirling around Anna. And she touches one and looks at you. And as she does, the mote disappears. Proof. I can do this.
Sorry, I had to BRB.
But that's not going to last. Not without a sacrifice. Curses, if anything, want payment. Sure, I could break it. Give you false hope. And as she looks back at the same point that she just broke it, another mote appears and continues on its path. It won't last forever. I can't fully interact with this world right now. Only through you can I. Like you've said, or like you remembered just now. Yes, I saw that. She wanted you to have a happy life. Have you not had the happiest last 3 years of your life? Of course they don't want you to. People hold on to what they hold dear, and I understand that greater than most believe I do. But I have the answer. And he's right. For all we know, that curse could explode this whole capital. Curse everyone here. The worst part is, you don't know what happens when she dies. Who knows? Perhaps you rise as one of their own. A slave. Worse still, perhaps everyone that falls to this is fully conscious, but not in control. The possibilities are endless, Belle. She turns and walks towards you, crouching down, puts a hand on your under your chin to pick it up and look at her face to face. It matters not what they want you to do. You have power. You have even greater power at your fingertips. Do you grab it or not? She stands up and holds one hand down.
Hell slowly starts to get up. Still imagining all of his friends, all the times they've helped him, all the times Anna's helped him. Tears still streaming down his face. Sorry, there was a spider. Freaked the fuck out of me. All the times Anna's helped him and talked to him and made him laugh and truly feel happy. All the warnings from his friends. His friends becoming family. He walks past her over to Anna and kneels down. I can't. She wouldn't want me to do this. Not even for her.
I'll give you another chance. Another choice. I'll let you pick whose soul is consumed. Yours or hers?
I won't condemn either of us.
You can condemn both.
I can't do it. I gave her my word. I swore to my friends.
You've given your word to many people before. All those promises to your mother? To be good, to not break the law. That promise you made to Madame Taylor. Why is this one different?
Because it's her. Bell will look off to the frozen faces of all his friends. Because it's for them. Can't forsake anyone. Let me go back.
The offer stands. And in a billow of fire and a flash, you're back over where you were kneeling.
By honor or by gulch?
By gulch.
Okay. Gulch, you just see Bell kinda like stand up, walk over to Anna, and he just yells, still crying, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I'm sorry.
Well, do what?
He came to me again. She said she could save her. I couldn't do it. I gave Anna my word. I gave you all my word. Still crying, down on both knees, in front of Anna.
Nat was next to Anna too, so Nat puts her hands on your shoulders. Don't look at me. It's not over yet. There's no options right now, but that doesn't mean it's over.
We do.
Right now, we rest. We can't keep going on like this. While exhausted. Out of magic. We have to breathe. We can't stagger while we're exhausted.
Where do we go? Can't stay here.
Nat takes a breath and is thinking as much as he can. I don't know yet. But right now, we need to rest. Right now. And that's all we can focus on. Destroying ourselves to think of a plan that we have no means of knowing will not save anyone. We have to deal with this as we are right now. means we have to rest. There's still more fighting. This is not over.
I guess we stay here and rest for a while.
And
Anyone
our
else?
options are rest or go back to a battle group front. Keep fighting.
Anyone else want to chime in?
Shit, there's still a battle going on outside.
It is an
Still
active battle,
fight.
and that now that you guys pay attention or think about it, you can still hear the fighting.
It feels like we have a choice. A really fucking hard choice. And Belle ain't gonna be the one to bring it up. Because Belle don't see the choice. Sounds like we either all go back and fight, and protect the city, and Anna dies.
Why would she die?
Because we're not here.
Azura's
We don't have the
one.
aura.
Yeah, Azura's the one with the aura.
I feel like the ones who are stabilizing her should stay, and the others should go help fight. We don't need everyone to stabilize her.
The aid
Yeah,
spell is lasting for 8 hours.
Yeah.
The aura is the problem. Because paladins have auras. And all the paladins are fighting.
So
This needs
Pally
to be a
should
group
stay here.
decision.
Yeah.
Or a group talk, and then in-character bullshit.
Alright, so I'm thinking Paladin stays here. We got the 8 spell going for another 7 hours.
Almost 8. It's like 7 hours and like
Change,
50
yeah.
minutes.
Yeah. Probably about 40 minutes by now. But yeah.
Sure. So Bell and Paladins stay. Everyone else go back out and fight.
Sounds good to me.
I was weakened from that last fight.
Okay, you can chill here
And
with
I
Bell.
also have 2 key points left.
Yeah, you should stay here with Bell and the Paladins.
I still have full health, and I still have access to all my cantrips, 3 1-level spells, 3 2-level spells, and 1 more 3rd-level spell.
Okay.
You got you.
So I still got some spell slots to use.
Honestly, if you guys can convince Belle, I can still keep going. I'm at full health. I don't need spell slots.
Honestly, I think Gulch would convince you to stay with Anna.
Probably do the same. He'd probably be a liability out in the field right now.
Maybe he wants to get his rage out on the bad guys.
Chill with her. Because it's a sad time. I still got my ascots, so if I shift, everyone will know what team I'm on.
Damn
We
ascots,
out to the
though.
battlefield.
And I got 3 out of 4 rages left.
Like, Nat's almost out of spells, but she is geared to fight melee. Has her gun too, she's fine.
And your Steel Defender.
Yeah, like, spells are nice, but I don't need spells to fight.
Packing a gat. Pop, pop. So is that decided? Paladins, Koga, Bell stay.
And then the rest of us head back out to the front line.
Alright.
Alright.
Gulch is gonna go up to Bell, grab both his shoulders, and just give him a nice squeeze. You stay here. Koga and the Paladin's gonna stay with you, make sure Anna's okay. The rest of us are gonna go out. And he leans in close and whispers, "You made the right choice. I'm proud of you, and she would be too." Hugs Bell, and then walks off.
Alright, I'll see you guys out in the front line as I almost said Anna. As Anamai flies off to go back towards the front line.
As the night goes on, you all will end up with 2 points of exhaustion. Everyone that went out did.
Fair.
The fight is long, brutal, hard, and tiring. Your resources dry up quickly as you guys realize that you blew way too much, way too quick. The martial-based characters find a little bit more longevity than the spellcasters. And very quickly, just as everything's starting to look bleak, there's no more healing spells being cast, running down to potions, and the barrel's running dry. Everyone's tired, exhausted, and the horde keeps coming. And then the sun starts to peek up behind the mountaintops. And as you look back towards the hordes, you see them hesitate and begin to flee. The death toll's high. The bodies pile higher from both sides combined. But you can rest.
So we finally get a long rest.
You all may take a rest.
Including
Azura.
the bunny? Yes.
Your auras
Is it short
only
or long?
work. Your auras only work if you are conscious.
That's what I thought.
Mm-hmm.
So I am still awake.
A long rest or a short rest?
Whichever you guys want to take. You guys know it would be like 6:30 in the morning now.
Take a long rest, it'd be what, about
8 hours
2 in the
later.
afternoon?
Yeah.
You suppose after the after everyone fled, the paladins would come back to the temple.
Mm-hmm.
So then, if I were to pass out, everything would be okay.
Mm-hmm. You know, most are still guarding just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're, like you saw, there are some vampires that apparently can walk around in the day.
I would like to say that Nat was keeping an eye out for a paladin that had the same aura.
Make a investigation check.
Disadvantage. Well, 17.
Yeah. It is almost at the end, and you can tell they're exhausted just as much. Because they've been fighting just as long. But you do manage to find a couple. It'll be a rough day. Probably take with A.U.R.A not sleeping tonight and taking a point of exhaustion. Because you know people that are on the front lines fighting took 2 levels fighting. But they could be able to take over after they take a rest.
Did we decide if we're doing a short rest or a long rest, guys?
It's up to you.
It's an individual choice.
I was gonna do a long rest so I can get
Same
all
with
my
Gulch.
spell slots back.
I think like throughout the time of I'll just like being around Anna and A.U.R.A, he would probably eventually just pass out from exhaustion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like Sunsnap was able to find like a rotation crew. She'll take the long rest.
Yeah. It aids a pretty easy spell, so.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't really concerned about that. It was just finding the auras.
Mm-hmm.
And these clerics, if they're not tapped out, could probably help with our exhaustion too.
They are.
when we wake up.
They are
Okay.
absolutely drained. And it very quickly became save your spells for healing. Or an area heal. Or
Exhaustion is not nearly as important as healing in the moment until you you get to a dangerous level of exhaustion.
Mm-hmm.
True.
They were everyone on the fields is exhausted with 2 levels. Everyone is drained of magic. 6 hours is a long fight. So what's everyone doing the following day?
Oh, I took a long rest. We have to roll for my wild magic.
Oh, shoot. You have to roll when you take a long rest?
Once per long rest, you can gain advantage on attack rolls, ability checks, or saving throws. Before you regain use of this feature, the DM can have you roll on the wild magic search table after you cast a first level or higher spell.
Which you weren't doing.
Oh. No, okay, we're good.
You were just resting. You were not casting a first level or a higher spell.
Cast level
Yeah,
amended. No.
Surges only happen after you cast magic.
Yeah.
Got it.
How many
Okay,
times
we're
you
good.
gonna add a condition and then long rest and remove it?
Can I weaken that up after a long rest?
I wouldn't. It's like poking a bear.
I'm not gonna stop you.
You can.
Poke the bear. Do it.
What?
Poke, 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 poke.
Hmm.
Matt. Matt.
Hmm.
Matt.
Yeah?
Can you help me with something?
Yeah. As she slowly gets up, because she was totally not in a comfortable position.
Gulch's left arm is asleep.
I'm shocked you didn't steal one of the fluffy tails to sleep on.
No, we just got engaged, so it's a special moment.
Pile yet.
My ex-girlfriend, now fiance. I don't really know much about magic and the sciences, and I know you're very, very smart. I wanted to try something. It's probably not going to do anything, but I just want to give it a go. And you tell me if it's a bad idea, because again, I don't know. Gulch is going to grab one of the bloody Anna rags. Plop it down between them. And he's gonna grow one of his canines and bite his thumb and like hold his hand over the rag and look at Nat. I don't know if this is gonna do anything, but can you take a look?
What are you trying to achieve?
I'm trying to see if my blood will do anything. So I asked Bell, and then the ancestor shit happened, which I'm very proud of him. He kept his word.
That like actually sits up and actively tries to wake up. Is there a roll? Arcana, I guess. To see if something would happen. I don't think anything would happen, but I don't know if there's some magic that...
Sure, but it's really high DC, because it's not something you know. It's not...
I know, just like...
Because a natural 20 doesn't get you information that's only kept between two people kind of thing.
I mean,
yeah.
I don't know if this is gonna work, but I heard of an artificer. You've probably heard him. Kurt Russell. He tried this once. And there was a reaction with the blood and electricity and shit, but let's see. He's gonna squeeze a drop of blood onto the towels.
Russell, really?
I have no idea.
With a 17, you really don't know what werewolf fey blood would do to a used towel with cursed blood. There's a certain kind of requirements that creatures act differently than used objects.
Mm-hmm.
But you know there's a lot of weird shit could possibly happen.
To be honest, Coach, I don't really think a bloody napkin is gonna do anything. But, okay.
I mean, like I said, I have no idea.
Like, spells and curses, tend to affect living creatures more than just the blood. Like, we know there's blood magic, but...
You also know that you remember that the priest did mention that curses tend to choose the soul and not the body.
Mm-hmm.
Well, like I said, I don't know much about this magic stuff.
I really don't think a bloody towel will react to your blood. I really don't want you to mess with that spell. We don't know what it is, what's gonna happen. I don't want it to turn to you.
Gulch tries to think of something to say and then just lets out a deep sigh and looks at Nat. I don't know how I can help.
I don't know how any of us can help. All I can think of is bringing her into the middle of nowhere with really powerful clerics, and trying away from civilization. But even that's a shot in the dark.
Well,
I know
it's
how
something.
we can heal her. It's just the risks involved.
Should we take her out into the woods and do this soon?
Maintaining her unconsciousness, her life, isn't the hard part. We can keep casting aid and keep a paladin like A.U.R.A around her and she'll live. But the risk comes from fighting that curse. Just because we have the means to fight the curse doesn't mean we can risk everyone in the city.
What if there's an incubation period and it's just getting stronger? Like, what if it does something else?
Yes, I don't know. There's very few ways to learn of a curse when you can't talk to the cursed person. You have no way of tracking the person who put the curse on them. All we know is that it's a very powerful curse. I'm not saying we give up. We just have to be smart.
Then what's the plan? What do we do?
I've never wanted to rely on Izzy for help. But I'll call her if we need to. There's more than one way to... We need to be able to find someone who casts a strong spell, dispel curse, backup of greater restoration, move to an isolated area, and hope that it doesn't transfer.
I don't want you there when it goes down, just in case it does jump.
I don't want you there either. You know, I was kind of hoping to enjoy, as she's looking down at her ring finger, I'm hoping to enjoy this a little longer.
I know, honey. I know. No rest for bastards and badasses, right? Gives you a little squeeze.
Light little fake punch on your shoulder.
Joke's on you, it's asleep, I didn't feel a thing. And then he just rests his forehead on the top of her head and just thinks silently.
I get through this.
At this moment, think it's a good time for a break. Oh.
All right.
Yeah, it's an hour and 50. You know, Zura's hyped up on coffee to stay awake. She's found this new thing called Red Bull.
It's that picture that I frequently send with the person that is unamused and the other person is like vibrating so much that it's blurry.
Yeah.
Blue Ox.
Blue Ox, yeah.
This new drink I found.
Come to the can.
Already a Blue Ox.
Please let me edit this.
And stretch and drink.
Yeah.
Yes.
But how long are we feeling?
20 minutes? 10 minutes?
15 split down the middle?
Look at it, yeah. Thinking of 15.
205.
Well, I'll meet you halfway.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright, we'll come back at 5 after. Vibing. Why you do that now? Hold up, I got this.
Just bring him into the middle of the tavern.
That's exactly what I was about to do.
Just dance for 15 minutes straight.
Game capture.
I need another cup of coffee.
I decided last night I was gonna stay up until like 1 a.m. for no apparent reason. I hyper-focused into drawing stuff.
I mean, shit, I woke up 2 hours ago.
But like, I automatically wake up at like 6 a.m.
Same. Well,
I'm dying.
5.
I'm gonna have to take a nap sooner or later.
No, vibing, sucking, Venny.
Yeah.
While I don't even. Oh god. I did it and then I didn't even transfer to add it on.
Yay.
There you are.
I love the dancing. Beautiful.
Does your guy have feet? They keep
He
popping
does
up.
have shoes.
Oh!
He has shoes!
Show them
God.
grippers.
Let me do this. We're gonna dance on the table.
No.
I was gonna say. Oh my goodness.
No pants.
Well, there's technically no body.
Hallelujah.
Oh, yeah.
I still think that you should have a very, very translucent body, just like the ghosty form.
You ghost.
Technically,
Ooh.
the head is also a mask.
And you
Oh,
got
my
little
cat's
white gloves
come
on.
to say hello.
Yep.
Hi, Link.
Ending.
Your cat's name is Link. Your cat's name is Link.
And my other cat's name is Zelda. What of it?
Nothing.
They call me Ganon.
Oh jeez.
Oh my god, you're
Oh,
giant.
Oh my!
Oh jeez.
No!
Oh my word, your character is creepy when it's zoomed in.
I see you.
He's trying to show the back of the mask.
Here's Johnny!
Oh jeez.
I smell you.
So zoomed in, I can't.
Oh.
Oh.
You can see my eye. You can see.
She's
Oh my
eyeball.
god, yeah, there's your eyeball.
That's my mouth, yeah.
It's like a Bethesda game when you glitch into their fucking face and see their teeth.
Yeah.
Gross.
Alright. I'm gonna
I'll
go.
be right back. I gotta brew some coffee.
Not a bad idea.
Oh, it definitely is.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and unmute now.
Okay. I sat up.
I
Still
hear.
on the floor, though.
I could hear. It's more direct.
You're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
I made it back in time.
Anything for the content.
I
Food for the
appreciate the
mind.
enthusiasm. And, like, the effort to, like, provide premium content.
Ah, chef's kiss.
I haven't been able to use this button yet.
Fatality.
Oh my.
Oh no.
No, ma'am.
Every time Zora takes someone down. Voice goes down like 5 octaves.
Reverb in.
Oh, guys.
Mm.
I just came up with an idea of where to put Poe.
What?
No,
The little bird.
the bird on stream.
Oh.
I gotta unlock his movement. Hold on, I gotta figure out where the fuck he's at. Alright. It's unlocked. Here we go. Appreciate if you click and drag. Right there.
Hey.
Right there.
That works.
Just staring intently at Nat.
No.
Yeah, I don't like that. That's creepy.
He is right at Nat's eyes level, dang. Alright.
Oh, so Stream Elements keeps track of how many times you get hugged? What
Yes,
the
it
heck?
does. I programmed that.
Nobody has hugged me yet, and this was a feature that I didn't know about.
So on you, I haven't been either.
Yes! Oh my god, I got 2 hugs. I feel so loved.
Did everyone enjoy my thing reference?
I don't think I heard it.
The great
God, you can
artificer,
slap people.
Kurt Russell.
Kurt Russell, yeah.
Oh my
Heard it. I
lordy.
approved.
Yeah, there's your hugs.
Yay, my hugs.
I like how
appreciates hugs.
I like how the chat on stream doesn't pick all the Stream Elements responses. Just exclamation point hug at cheesy359
Hey.
1 2
Hey,
3
hey,
4
hey, you
5
slapped
6
me.
times.
Oh, Link, why are you doing that?
You have been hugged more than I have, so.
Bree, you slapped me. How dare.
I know.
You hugged me and then you slapped me. It should be the other way around.
Who's complaining that they didn't get hugged?
Benny's complaining that Cheesy got hugged more times than they did.
I don't think I have been, to tell you the truth.
It's not my fault y'all don't use the commands.
I didn't know they existed. Oh.
Oh.
my.
Oh my.
I see, I see. I shall, I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you.
I don't take it as a compliment.
There you go, Vinny. Yeah, I took some time. Yay.
Hug, having, butt slapping, good time.
The booty slaps.
The booty
We
slap.
got
Am
the
I
booty
able to
slaps.
hug myself?
All we all we need now are the head pats.
So, I didn't even discuss what I thought about discussing. I went and got food.
Oh.
And came into talks about the definition of cannibalism.
What?
Yeah.
That's not concerning.
It's just one of Gulch's hobbies. Don't
Sounds
worry about
like
it.
a normal Thursday for Gulch.
It's not cannibalism if you're a wolf.
Not cannibalism. It's not the same species.
Exactly. I've never eaten a satyr. Just humans.
And then we had like hugs and slaps all around chat.
So,
Why is it only weird that when humans get eaten, but every other mammal gets eaten, everyone's fine. But when a human gets eaten, people question everything.
because we're humans.
But they're a mammal, just like all other mammals.
I didn't say anything about mammals. I said
Aren't,
we're a
aren't
human.
there weird consequences too for eating people, like some
There
weird
are.
diseases?
So we have weird prions, and it makes you shaky and jittery if you eat too much.
And then you go crazy because the midichlorians are taking
Because the
over.
midichlorians. It's how we unlock the Force. You just have to see through the veil. They're lying to you. Don't let them lie to you.
This is how Gulch is going to get his magics, by eating people.
Yeah.
No.
It's the
That'd be
key to
hilarious if that's
salvation.
canon. That's hilarious if that's canon.
You know how you make stuff
brains
like...
to look through the veil.
You know how to do some really weird stuff? You actually make stuff canon, and then, but it's like so extreme, you just joke about it so much that nobody believes it. And then you start dropping hints, and you're like, oh shit.
Like how Nat is totally a human?
Yep.
Yes, Nat is definitely a human.
Yep.
She's a variant human, so that variant could be anything.
Just like Utilios? No, that's not. What is the
Utilian?
name of this world?
The world? You guys heard it once. The name of the world you heard once in a... Well, Belle heard it once, I should say. But... You guys know that this part of the map is the, that you guys are in the Utilian capital. The name of your kingdom is Utilian Mage Lord, or the Mage Lords of the Utilian capital. We over here kissing everyone, and hugging everyone. And...
You were kissing each other and
No.
hugging each other.
Except the love.
She's like, give me a kiss command, Hoochie, and then does it, and she goes,
Nothing happened.
Huh, hasn't happened.
So Bunny is hyped up on coffee to stay awake.
Okay.
Yay.
Yeah, so you haven't slept at all, right?
Nope.
No.
I have been awake.
Belle would probably either be like right next to Anna, or right next to you.
It's kind of the same thing. She has to stay within 10
I was gonna
feet.
say same thing.
Yeah.
Her aura's only
Either
10 foot
passed
wide.
out asleep or kind of just passed out, or kind of just like either trying to talk to you or kind of failing. He's not in good place right now.
So, the following day, what does everyone do? As you wake up one by one.
Check on Azura.
You see Azura and Belle sitting next to Anna's unconscious body.
I'm doing jumping jacks.
Thank you, Azura.
Gotta stay awake. Gotta do something. Just like running circles around Anna.
About this time, a paladin that Nat called out can come over and relieve you.
Oh, thank God! And then I just like flop onto the floor.
Instantly out.
Instantly out. Ugh.
As Nat, like, brings Azura to, like, an actual bed or something, other than just in a pile on the floor that is probably made of stone.
Oh, how considerate!
So, with the paladins able to take over, you all can't have the ability to leave on his side.
Nat would also text Izzy, like, we're good. There's one not casualty. We have her stabilized. Stuff's going on. Some kind of curse. You can't dispel it easily.
She'd respond with a short answer, which you can premise because she's very busy. But in confirmation, in a way that you and her kind of have your own secret language, where it's like it's more about expressing emotion through certain words.
It's like the entire purpose was to tell Izzy that we're safe.
Yeah, and she essentially portrays to you that she's glad you're safe. Unfortunate about the not casualty, because she understands what that means, and she'll get back to you more later.
Loves kisses. Hugs and kisses.
Alright. So,
What now?
You're asleep, shut up.
Excuse you.
No, like Azura's like, what do we do now? You go to sleep is what you do.
I cast
No.
sleep on.
Out of character. What are you doing now?
You would know if I was talking in character.
she got all her demon shit on the bookshelf.
I mean, like, if no one else has any plans, like, Nat would start checking on people she knows. I'm assuming Leorn would, at some point, contact A.U.R.A.
Yeah. He's done that to me, so.
Yeah. Like, check on Blitz Union, the Jasper Hearts.
What did we stumble in on, Adam and I? Feel like this is a bad time to visit the city.
So I think at some point after the adrenaline's drained and we've made sure the people we care about are safe, then we would roll into the... Okay. Who are you? But like in a nice way.
Hi. Hi everybody. I'm A.U.R.A. I'm Adamai's little sister. I tried to I saw your guild hall the other day, but no one was home.
Yeah,
And then this big battle happened, and I kind of jumped in and attempted to help best I could.
For it's worth, I appreciate it. My name's Natasha. I'm the guild leader. As she
nice
reaches her hand out.
Goes in for a big handshake. Nice to meet you. Do you have any openings in your guild? And hopefully you don't care that I'm only 16.
I mean, it's less about what I care about, more about what the Adventurers League cares about. Shiny, does the Adventurers League care about if she's 16?
She has to be a
What is
legal
the
adult.
maturity age of red pandas?
She has to be a legal adult for her race.
What is the maturity age for red pandolins?
25. Sorry, champ.
Next time.
I don't know on top of my head. Let me Google.
There are 2 red pandas in the group. One of y'all gotta figure it
Yeah,
out.
one of y'all better know this. It's
At
not
least
like it's
18.
your race or anything.
Proud fools.
Val
So,
probably
like,
wouldn't
listen.
do anything unless anyone comes over to him, by the way.
Can I make like a history check?
Sure.
I guess. Yeah. 18.
I'm looking through it now.
Well, you have to be a legal
Equivalent to
adult for
humans.
your race. Huh?
It's the same as tabaxi, so equivalent to human.
Ripperoni.
So,
Dang.
I don't think you can get an adventurer's card to be like an official guild member for a couple years. How old are you?
I'm 16.
If memory serves me right, red pandas have similar. Red pandolin have a similar age range to humans. I don't believe they'll give you an adventurer's card officially.
I don't need an adventurer card to be a guild member in your guild hall, do I?
Absolutely.
To be an official
Is
guild
that how to
member,
keep track
you
of that?
must have an adventurer's card. That being said, I won't stop you from following us.
Can I be an unofficial guild member then?
You are more than welcome. How about this? I will hire you as an assistant.
I can be a helper? Yes!
Your pay rate will be 10 gold, but you also must pay rent, which is 10 gold.
Well, hey, at least I can pay rent.
Mm-hmm.
That's all that matters. Big brother can help me with other expenses.
Jeremiah's gonna shake his head. Oh god, no.
That's totally just a BS way to get around that.
There's no restriction on who can stay in your building. It's just, she cannot be brought on adventures with the intent to bring her on adventures for the guild.
Yeah, it is a very much very loose loophole way.
It's one of the, if you remember as well, intent is included in the law.
Yeah.
And
if we leave and they just happen to follow, it's not our fault.
You guys are also
being warned.
out of warnings kind of thing. You guys have virtually no rank in the guild.
So, no one needs to know I'm a legal adult. I'm 18. No one can tell.
I mean, you already told us.
I think
I mean,
well, there is a magic component of getting an adventurer card, so they would find out.
And if you try to get one underage, your whole body will boom explode.
Wait, huh? Is that true?
I'm gonna elbow Gulch.
Deception check.
No.
Roll a deception check.
Five.
I don't believe you.
Should have made you roll an insight.
Well, that's your prerogative, so.
Because you don't have to believe me. Just know what I said. Remember.
I can't, on good conscience, bring you to on our missions, but you're more than welcome to help.
Okay, little sister, stay in the back lines and don't get in the way.
Okay. So, I can get one of those, like, temporary guild cards, maybe? Like, in training guild cards?
Is that a thing?
Nope. The only cards you guys know are those soul-bound ones that are made through the Adventurers Association. Very specifically, so people don't send children on deadly missions.
I'm not a child, I'm an adult.
You're
Apparently not.
2 years away from being an adult.
You're not even like a month away.
It's not even like, close enough. No.
Is there magic that can make me older?
Yes, there is.
Big bro, can I be your age?
It's kind of hard to control it, but yeah, there is.
I suggest not making deals with hags.
Go find a ghost or something.
Go find a ghost or
It'll
something.
age you.
Just cast Ray of Enfeeblement.
I mean, like, I've heard rumors of, like, Big Bro's wild magic can make someone age. Can you surge on me, bro?
Ew.
Why do you have to say it like that?
Whoa.
Why do you have to say it like that?
The phrasing.
Oh,
Matt just raises an eyebrow looking at Adamite.
Stop it.
Vlog don't want any part in this conversation.
What does Admai
Part
do?
of it now.
I'm gonna bury his head in shame. Like, why was I
It's
cursed
not
with this
against me.
sister like this?
So, is this like a conversation of going to the guild hall?
Yes.
Okay. Belle, are you going with them?
Carried?
Unless anyone talks to me, no.
people have spoken to you, but you know.
So, like, before we leave, we'll check on Belle. Belle, we're gonna go check on some people.
I didn't hear a word of what you just said.
Belle, as she, like, taps your shoulder.
Yeah.
We're gonna go check on some people. Make our way to the guild hall. Are you gonna stay here?
Looks over at Anna. Looks back over to you. I don't know. What do you think?
There's not much we can do. Not right now.
Okay. Now, kind of, slowly get up and I'll start walking with you. Obviously, not in a happy mood.
And we have that conversation.
So then we'll go ahead and go to the guild hall then, since we all go in there. Is there not? Oh, it's just not gonna load because I'm here. There we go. On the top of the map. So? Oh, is everyone still loading in?
Yep.
Ah.
I am Heather.
I'm here. I'm not above. I'm actually in the guild hall already.
Oh, I forgot to drag you. Wow,
You're good.
Belle just
Drag
walked
in there.
right by that token. Nat walked right by that token.
I don't see a token. What are you talking about?
I didn't walk.
I thought that was
so-
flowers.
Like, I am actively.
It looks like a better
I thought that was flowers too. What are you doing here?
She's just sitting on the edge of the fountain.
I was so zoomed out, I thought that was flowers. And
Yeah,
someone decorated the
no.
fountain. How cute.
Is somebody
Isn't that the
carrying me
chick
while
from
I
before?
sleep, or
Yeah,
was I
Nat-
left at the church?
No, Nat
Nat's
carried
holding
you.
you.
Okay.
Like a little baby.
Oh.
That's that chick from before, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
As you guys stop your forward progress and notice her, you can definitely see some what looks like bruisings and beatings.
On her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
We
Like
kind of
they've-
figured.
Like they've had a day to heal. Or like 8 hours.
Surprised they let you live.
Well, you can't. There's worse things than death for punishments. Besides, when you look at the world the way I do through my age, it's not even worth thinking about. Are you two up there gonna move your tokens?
Who you talking to?
The two people that
You
have not
two.
moved their tokens.
I don't. I have a black screen of loading, so I don't have any movement.
Oh my god, would you stop clicking on people? And over here, selecting multiple people, dragging people around, how rude. He doesn't even know I'm talking to him.
He hasn't said anything barely this entire game.
Give me your Koga.
You!
Sorry.
You!
Preoccupied with happy fiance and the new washer. Like, the amount of excitement right now is just draping off in euphoria.
It's like when we put in our new floor.
Exactly. Adulting sucks. We're doing it now. Oh, we got a new washer! And when it dries, it sounds like a fucking power stroke.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's fucking nice.
So,
Get my attention. I apologize.
I hope
For what?
that proved as some points towards trust.
Who's this?
I'm willing to entertain your story.
As I said before, I believe this new child is deceitful. It's not going to be what my master thinks it is. And nobody wants to listen to me.
Guys, would you know anything about the curse?
I was gonna ask that when those two were done.
You can ask.
Belle will start kind of describing the guy that they saw, and then other curse.
I must, as you just begin describing, barely any details, she kind of like shakes her head slightly and looks down and goes, honestly, you should be glad you're alive.
I'll tell her about the curse. How do we get rid of it?
You could overpower it the same way any curse does, but it eats away at the soul. It's... She like rolls her head as like she found a sore spot and then repositions her whole body to look at you. It's tied to him. Most curses are dangerous, that they persist even through the death of the caster, but you know how vampires can assume life via blood and stuff? Well, he's a little bit stronger than just blood. You can call him my uncle if you want. The same as my master could also be considered my father. He made me. He is my master's brother.
How long does someone have once they have the curse?
Once they fade. But if you're asking, then I presume that somebody else has it and isn't dead yet. It feeds him, heals him. Think of it as when a vampire bites somebody and drinks their blood. They consume life essence. That's how we maintain and heal ourselves. He has found a way to do that through the curse. Her blood is a form of transmission in a way. Not by touching it, but if you were to, drink it, it could be transferred. You know how we vampires are with blood. Adme and Harry, this bitch talking about vampires in first person.
And everyone else is not reacting.
Yeah.
I am asleep.
Yeah, you were asleep.
I'm
I know
a little
you,
nip.
but
Yeah,
you
but
have
you were
also
there,
met.
you're around.
You have met her too, so.
That's fair.
Why are you guys talking about vampires?
This is what you just fought.
Because we just fought vampires.
That's what we thought? Oh. Phew, wow.
Yeah, you're definitely not gonna be rich.
Hey, Ari, make a perception check. While she's speaking to you, you notice the glint. She has fangs as well. And she was talking... She did say words like, we vampires are like.
There's no reflection in the water?
She's not a good angle for that, yo.
But if you had one, you would not see one.
Are you a vampire?
Yes, I am. I'm the one that told them about this fight.
I didn't know vampires were good. That's cool that you're good.
I wouldn't call myself
Which
good.
is a loose word.
Well, you're gooder than the ones that we fought before, which is good in my books.
In what regard do you think I'm good?
Well, you're not attacking us.
Right
you're an
now.
ally at least.
That doesn't make him good, that just makes him not stupid.
I have alternate priorities.
Ah.
And this group
Well,
appears...
I hope you don't decide to turn bad. 'Cause you're cool.
This group has a strange way of finding themselves intertwined with fate that I am trying to change. So... Hey, Gulch.
Yes.
What's your passive?
1 billion. 1 second. I'm trying to keep my cat's tail out of my freaking coffee.
Million!
I'm just trying to stir it, sir.
Passive is 17.
You can see her reflection in the water.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Since you're so concerned about everything like that.
Yeah.
Does Gulch
I'm
make
just gonna call it out. Yeah. Why do you have a reflection?
Why would
She
you
has
have
a reflection for you? She doesn't have a reflection for me.
You mean in the water?
Yeah.
Why doesn't everything have a reflection? I'll ask you this. Why would... When people are so easily controlled and manipulated, why wouldn't we tell them what we want them to know? What would make it easier to pass through a city? Walking in the day in broad daylight? Well, why don't we just tell them that we can't? Or that we don't have a reflection? You do realize a reflection is simply light bouncing off of objects, right? Now, if I were incorporeal, that would make something like a ghost.
Since you're a vampire, I have a question. Are you afraid of garlic like the rumors say vampires are, or is that just a rumor that was made to...
We're more... We can taste more things, taste them stronger.
So it just like tastes more icky to you?
It's strong.
Ah.
I like it though.
I'll be right back.
Oh, are you gonna go grab some rice?
No, I heard a noise. IRL, I'll be back.
I had to throw that one at him. That's his favorite one to throw out.
Don't forget the SIG.
Check Discord.
His Carter's favorite thing is to say, pocket rice.
Alright, I'm back, but yes, I was debating throwing some rice.
Pocket rice.
You will not erase my Eastern European heritage, god damn it.
Throw some salt over your shoulders for good luck. We need it.
How can we overpower this curse?
It's linked to him. Remove him, remove the curse.
What's his name?
You can ask, please.
I had to say please?
No, yes. I enjoy teasing you, so yes.
Oh, please tell us what his name is.
His first name would be Vellum.
Where can we find him?
Probably at his house. Or scouting along various missions. He's one of those old farts that never retire even though they need to.
Well, where's his house?
Don't give out your address to strangers. Sorry.
He lives with all of us. I cannot tell you that, not through choice, though. She uses prestidigitation to make like this rainbow sign between her hands. It goes magic. It's like that SpongeBob imagination, but just magic.
Imagination.
Gulch. Make a perception check.
I know my dice fell.
Rush. 14, 24.
1 billion is my percent. Oh, okay, cool. You can see Bells getting noticeably more irritated as this drags on.
Honestly.
And you can pretty much guess it's from him wanting to save Anna.
So, do we have to kill this Vellum guy, or is there any other way to break it?
I mean, if you had probably a greater restoration of extreme power, possibly. It is still a curse in basics. It's just a very dangerous curse to mess with. When you try and dispel powerful curses like this, they can lash out at you for if you do not succeed. It won't happen every time, but it can happen. Last I knew, his was probably a 1 in 5 chance.
What? I get a feeling there's gonna be some sort of check, but what does this chick look like she can do? Like, does she look like a paladin type person, or a cleric, or someone who could do one of those kinds of spells?
She looks much more martial. You don't see any weapons on her, so I guess she could look magical, but she doesn't. You make an insight check. You haven't really seen her do anything. She did do the magic.
So she's got no weapons, but we've seen her wield magic.
You've seen her cast prestidigitation once.
Okay.
And that's
okay,
all you
so
got.
I can probably assume maybe like a sorcerer or even some kind of monk.
What's your insight check?
Let me do an insight check and I'll tell you.
She's hot, so she has to be powerful. We know that much.
It's an 18 on the insight check.
Alright, so you know that vampires innately can cast magic.
Okay.
She does not need a arcane focus.
Gotcha.
In terms of her actual powers, you have nothing to base them off of, but if you were to go off physique, she probably doesn't swing a greatsword.
Okay.
She looks like she could be nimble, but she also, as you saw, cast magic. So probably not a barbarian.
Okay.
Probably not a paladin, as you haven't felt an aura from her.
Okay.
Nat has been engaged for 2 days, and he's hitting on women in front of Nat. SMH.
I am not.
Also,
You
Nat.
Stop that.
No fair. She's hot.
This is Carter, not Gulch. God damn it.
Did I post her full picture in the Discord?
Could you?
I don't think
know if
so.
I did. I'll look.
No, I think all you did was zoom in on screen.
Yeah.
So you're trying to like do it in chat to make it quiet and not distract from the scene.
There's gotta be a way you can tell us where this guy is.
There's not much to say. There are magical, does the hand thing again, forces preventing me from revealing that location. I don't know where he's at right now, but there is nothing saying where he might be besides that location once I know them.
And where might he be? As Belle is getting greatly more irritated.
Currently, he's probably at the house, but I don't know where he's going to be. But once I do, I can tell you. I don't read the future. Remember, what I want is for that child to die. It's not really a child anymore, but I still call him a child. That I can tell you his name. Well, part of it. As far as the man that you fought in the Sedgemoor, his name is Genos. If you can do something with that, I know magic is possible. Scribble,
Anyone
scribble.
else got any kind of questions?
Wow, the people that are from that area or have been in that area aren't here.
No, they're not.
Damn.
We're gonna pretend to text Leo and ask Leo?
Yes.
Okay. Let me get his sheet.
What do you get out of all this? Just your master getting out of a bad deal? That doesn't seem like much of motivation.
What do you think it's not? What could you do if you could manipulate the power of both a lich and an elder vampire? The answer is whatever you damn well please, even if it pisses off the vampire that you took it from.
And that's your goal.
To prevent it from happening. I had to update the token. Oh my.
Who is it?
It's DoorDash.
So you prevent it from happening, and then what? Where do you go from there?
Back to where I was. I don't have lofty goals of world domination.
But you're also not going to sit back and watch the power be stripped from you and your family.
Correct. Oh, damn, Leo Warren, who texted Leo?
3, 2, 1, nah.
Cogs turning. I can hear cogs turning in everyone's heads. That you get a text back that
I don't have flipstone, so can't.
You can have flipstone as a new character. You just decide that.
They're a common item here.
Known world. There we go. Actually, do I have...
And you do have one because Nat's used hers to contact you.
I'm trying to look at the map. On the Shattered Sandhills map, if you want to go look at it, you can. Because that's the only one I have already ported in here. All the way on the right in the map, there is a city in the Demarian Kingdom called Troit. Genos.
Use with Troy.
Troit. Troit. I can activate it if you guys want, or you can just click on it. He is the son of the Lord that's there.
Looks like
Genos
we have a
is.
list.
That's the Genos is the son of the Lord that's there, and the Lord is like a super oldie dude, like in his 80s. And Genos was in his early 60s. Late 50s, early 60s. He doesn't know that number, though. Like, he doesn't know the exact number, but...
Okay.
It's not like this 7-year-old kid or something. You remember, the dude looked older. Before he transformed.
Can I?
I'm assuming that's
I don't think.
Can you what?
Oh, I was gonna wait for Nat to respond to what you said before I continue. Unless you have any more questions for that person, Gulch, I was gonna grab you.
I have a few more questions, but I can take a break from questioning to talk to you.
Well, this is gonna be a long talk, so do your thing first. And if
So-
anything, we can RP it.
Everything you've said is just lateral movement.
Correct.
Like,
I don't
there's
need to go
gotta be more.
vertically. What's your issue with me staying right where I am?
Because that's ridiculous.
Why?
You stop it, but you gain nothing.
You saying that every god should become a king just because they stopped an onslaught? Or they stopped a spy?
You have an opportunity to move up in whatever your thing is, and you're not taking it. I think you're hiding something.
Why do you think that?
Because I don't trust you.
Good. But I will say this, I don't care about being the top. I simply want him to not be tricked.
And is this purely out of loyalty?
You could call it that.
What would you call it?
Boiling an emotion down to one word is rather vague and oftentimes betrayful towards the actual emotion.
Gulch looks at a fake wrist watch. We have time.
I want him to stay safe. He protected me when I was young and unwise. He guided me. For centuries, he's protected and helped me. Why would I not return the favor just once?
So you care about him?
Of course. I've called him my master several times. If I didn't like him, I wouldn't call him that with the affection I do.
I can exploit this.
She's also referred to him as like her father. Or akin to a father.
And so your goal is to just see him safe and not make any stupid decisions.
This time, yes. My goals for this are only to return favors that he has.
want this Genos person gone, yeah?
Correct.
How about we make a deal, you and I?
What?
Yeah? We'll get rid of Genos, and I look to everyone for, like, confirmation. Like, yeah? Yeah? We'll kill this guy?
You get a shrug from Mary.
You get a nod. We got a list, brother.
We
Yeah,
do
you
have
get a
a
nod
list.
from Koga.
Nah.
Matt has said that she will do anything for you.
Bun Bun.
He's asleep.
Bun Bun's
I'm
asleep.
sleeping.
Wake up! No, okay.
Backhand face.
Alright. Okay. We'll get rid of Genos. And in the meantime, you won't make any negative actions against my people, my group, and you'll prevent any negative actions against my group, my people.
I can prevent those actions as much as you can prevent your kingdom from attacking anything.
I mean, I'm a fucking prince, so basically what I says go. But
Mhm.
I get what you're stepping in. I smell it. I smell what you're stepping in. Shake on it.
I can guarantee that my forces will not.
Shake on it.
If you put killing him towards the forefront and actually do it. How about this? You and your Fey Pact, we can make 2 different pacts. One an armistice and one a quest. That sound fair?
We'll do armistice first, and then we'll hash out the details of murder.
What do you do in exchange for me making sure my forces do not attack you or the city?
We won't turn that fountain into holy water, we won't kill you, we won't go after the people you care about, I won't go AWOL and ape shit, I swear on that. Anyone else want to throw something in? Guarantees for our guest here.
I'm thinking of a friend.
I do like your horns. I won't take those.
Thank you.
I'll kind of holds out his hand and ignites his hand with a fire, and I won't burn all you down to a crisp.
Spicy. So this boils down to we keep our forces out of each other's life. Right?
I think that's a good armistice, yeah?
I'll add the declaration. You have a year. And then this armistice ends if you do not kill him. Or at least show significant effort towards it.
2 years. We have a lot on our plate right now.
2 years is a lot of time on top of the time that's already passed.
I mean...
I don't mean you have to kill him in a year. You must at least be providing some actual substantial steps towards it. Show that you actually care about it, and that you're not just going to run this on forever.
Year and a day.
I appreciate that, sure. I appreciate the sarcasm involved in that.
I have to let my face sign out sometimes, guys. I'm not just a werewolf. I'm a snarky little bitch. I am him.
I am him. So the armistice lasts for a year and a day to prove and or complete it.
Prove
and or complete it. That
and
you are
complete it.
Actively trying to do it. And
Does
not
that sound
just
good, Captain?
and not just fucking about.
Yeah, that sound good, Captain? And I'll look to now.
What was that, Nat?
The song relies on good faith.
All right. Handshake number 1.
This a big stretch, right?
He came in and like jumped and plopped his front feet down on the ground and made a big bowing stretch.
Oh, that's cute.
Ray is adorable.
You can go outside? Oh, yep, that's an outside thing. Give me like not even 2 minutes.
Yeah, go let him out.
Let's add in good faith for this, because fake bullshit, vampire bullshit, fuck all that bullshit.
The chat I want to have with you, Gulch, we might have to do RP, because I think I want to have Natasha in on it too.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back. Just opened up the sliding door, the screen door. Alright.
Okay, we can shake on that on the sis.
She will.
What's her hand feel like?
What do you mean?
Hey.
Is it cold?
Dead,
clammy?
The girl's okay.
Touching other women.
She
Good job.
make a feels like an investigation check, right?
I mean, I could tell if her hand is cold and clammy just by like.
Oh yeah, you'll get that regardless. But like to get information on her hand, kind of thing. It feels like an
Did
investigation.
you get a pulse from a handshake?
I got a +0. Here we go.
Yeah. No, a pulse is above the hand. It's on the wrist.
It's on the wrist,
A
but he's got big
Well,
hands.
depending on how.
He's got big
Depending on
hands
how
and
big
she's
your hand
small.
is. Yeah,
got
depending on
these-
how big your hand is, you can get that wrist.
I got these giant mitts.
You do.
+0, so a total of 4.
Oh yeah.
It is not cold.
Does she moisturize?
It feels like she takes good care of her skin, yeah.
I mean, for an undead freak.
This is the skin of a killer, Bella.
He's just like, wait, what kind is the moisturizer? Oh, we use the same moisturizer. Would you look at that?
Oh no, Wolfsbane moisturizer.
I melted.
No. But yeah, no, she surprisingly, I don't want to say hot or warm, but she's not cold.
Okay.
Oh, no, she's definitely hot.
No shit. Admai has a D4.
I had points to spin. I was like, might as well.
Okay.
Alright. So that's deal 1.
So what do you want for actually killing and destroying him? Removing him from the equation entirely.
Now that's a good question. What do we want once we succeed? I'm open to suggestions, team.
I'm trying to actually think. Like above board.
Are you driven by the power? That you so...
Magical items.
that you
Sorry,
so...
what just happened?
I said, are you driven by the power? And he goes, join us!
I said magical items.
Well, then say it.
And I fucked it up because I had an actual cough.
Oh.
He coughed. He had an
so for
actual cough. He
Magical
wasn't making a joke.
blacksmith. Right here.
Magical blacksmith, right there. That's true.
You're a
Cost
magical
money.
blacksmith?
I'll let you get away with that because you don't know me yet.
I'll let you get away with that.
Yeah, she's making me an aerodynamic hammer. It's pretty sick.
So an axe.
That's what I was gonna say. Like a woodcutter's axe.
No, I
Really
want
big
my hammer.
Go ahead, tell me that's not what a woodcutter's axe is.
Just spin it around and you get the blunt end. Spin it around and you get the pointy end.
Carter does it when he knows it right.
I just want a versatile warhammer. God damn it!
That's not what that means.
But that's what I want. Finesse.
Purpose
That's what I want.
Warhammer. Oh, you want a multi-purpose.
So what? Power, fame, fortune.
I already got all three.
Yeah.
Man, Anima could go for some fame.
How about no more plots, no more attacks anywhere in this kingdom? The entire kingdom.
It's like asking you to tell Issy that. Or Isadora that. I forgot she doesn't know Issy. Isadora that.
How does she know? The spy.
The spy.
Isadora's name is not exactly secret.
That's true. Well, for me personally, if and when I depose of my mother and take over the Eld River colonies, you become an ally and come to our aid when we need it.
And so that's what you all wish?
For me personally. I mean, we're killing a big bad for you. I don't think one little promise is gonna cut that cheese.
Do you think any adventurer would take this quest as well?
No. You came to us.
Oh, yes, because you're the most direct. You're not the only
And the
adventurers in the
best.
world.
All the way the best.
You're far from the best.
We'll get there.
Not now.
But soon.
You'd better hope so if you're gonna take him down like that.
I'm sorry that my bargaining always sounds like flirting. Don't get jealous, Nat. I love you.
He's
Just
just
the
doing
face
the.
I-
I was about to say it's the Fae barter right there.
All of it. All of the not flirting has gone completely over her head.
Thank God.
Just
Thank God.
none of it. None of it hit.
Belle's just there in his head like, what the fuck is going on?
She's just watching this happen.
I'm just like very determined not to try and kill this fucking bitch right now.
Not to try to kill this bitch.
I know
Those
what I
eyes
said.
would look great on the mantelpiece next to the door.
And I'm still asleep.
Yes.
Well, that's what I want, personally.
Well, what I want can't wait that long.
That is true. We have a friend out there on her own trying to find herself after going through some traumatic shit. Don't interfere with her. We can't do anything to make sure she's safe other than checking up on her. And anyone can stop me if you don't like this idea. But I want
You guys care.
somehow. It doesn't gotta be personally you. If she gets in the shit, help her.
Aww.
So what is
Honestly,
it?
you could give her a tail.
Give her a tail.
Don't say that we're Fae. She'll grow a second tail.
I know, right? Oh, God damn it, Carter! I was gonna let him.
only
Say
control my Fae magic.
I was
so
gonna
much,
let him.
goddammit.
I was gonna let him say that.
Just have someone tailor.
All right.
No, I'm saying this. God damn it. Someone just pops up, has two tails, just whack, whack,
You,
whack, whack.
You asked for yours. Already, sir.
It
hasn't been shaped yet. Oh, are you now?
I am. I'm like the lawyer of the group.
Depends what it is. We go ahead.
Information.
On?
Missing person.
There's millions of them. Which one?
As he like, Koga kind of like grabs like a, kind of like a picture from his like bags, and like shows it to her, and you see kind of like a older, stately elf person, very old in his ways, and the picture was taken years ago.
Yeah. Do he has a name?
No.
Anything else besides just the face?
It's been a while. I don't think I really exactly asked for his name. But he's very important to me.
It makes it quite a bit harder. Any information about them besides just what they look like?
I can't remember exactly where they were last seen, but they were in a town last time I checked. After that,
Koga.
it went missing. Haven't been seen since.
I respect your privacy, but in these dealings you have to be very specific, and I promise the information you share will not go past us.
Understandable. I don't know too much because he likes to keep a lot of things to his chest, so...
I can promise you I'll look, but I can't promise any information with that alone like that. You have to understand, that's rather vague.
I know it's vague. I've been trying to dig information myself, so...
Anyone else? Was that all you're gonna ask?
Yes. I do apologize for the vagueness.
To think of a good one.
So then who is asking for the tail?
Oh, I was talking that above board.
Oh, okay.
Because he was talking about Trinity, and I was just...
Oh, yeah. So which is it? Gulch? Assistance with your fight in the future? Or watching out for Trinity? With that look that, you know, she said your names before, so it's kind of pointless to be vague about who Trinity is.
Yeah,
to
I was
her.
thinking I never said her name, but this
She's also none of you have introduced yourselves either.
I'm not giving her my name. Fuck that.
I fucking
She
refuse.
already knows our names. We didn't have to.
Exactly.
Yeah. So which one is it?
What do you think, Luna? Yeah? Oh, okay. My familia has given me the answer. God, Gulch is thinking like his mother right now. I don't need their help if I can just wipe them out later.
Domination.
If I have the power to kill them all, they won't be an ally or a hindrance. Make sure Trinity doesn't die or anything bad happens to her.
I'm sure that Trinity won't die. If I can. I'll step in if possible. or have somebody do it.
And no turning her.
Fair enough.
Anyone else want to throw something in the mix?
I don't think I have any right to do anything.
Does she have the ability to make you older?
Why do you think you don't have the right, young one? Are you going to be taken Why do you think you don't have the right to ask for anything?
Because I'm new here.
Are you
and
going
I don't
to be?
have as much.
Are you going to go on the quest?
Has been here. If I'm allowed, they say I'm not old enough.
No, young child.
I want to be able to help, but age is fickle. I hate being young. I always get told to stay back and mind my own business. I'm not old enough to help people. My big brother over there abandoned me, went off on an adventure, saying I was too young. So dumb. I want to be able to help people.
People say that for reasons. They say that because they want you to still have a peaceful life while you can. They want you to not have to see the ugliness of the world. You should enjoy the few times that you have.
I'm useful, and I can help make other people have a peaceful life. There's people younger than me that I want to protect, and even people older than me that I want to protect. I want to be able to be considered a strong, independent woman and be able to help people.
There is no pride in being independent. Being strong and independent aren't the same thing. As well as being strong enough to do it yourself and doing it yourself are not the same thing. You have friends and allies. There's no need to do it on your own.
Do you have a way to make the Adventure Guild think I'm old enough so I can be able to legally help people?
Me? No. But there is a... She pulls up a finger as, like, the Fae very much realizes what she's doing. She's testing where her promise limits herself in her head.
What?
She's seeing exactly what she can say without breaking a promise. So she's like, put a finger up and goes, wait. And she's thinking hard. You may... Side note, you may enjoy going off into the Sedgemoor.
Well, what's in the Sedgemoor?
She kind of gestures towards you, like, does the magic thing again, which is her signal for, I can't talk about it.
Oh, got it. Hey, anime, let's go to the Sedgemoor.
I would be very careful with that. They're a decent strength. Just, there's dangerous things there. Especially on non-school owned property.
Alright, I'll be careful. Thanks for the information, though.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Wink.
big obvious wink back.
See, that's two things I've given you.
Struggling to wink because I can't wink.
See, that's 2 things I've given you with nothing in return.
I did not understand what you said last.
She kind of looked back towards Gulch and was like, see?
Oh.
That's 2 things I've given you without anything in return.
And are you looking to be compensated for that?
No, then it wouldn't be for nothing in return.
I can give you a hug in return if you want a hug.
Don't touch her.
I'm not going to bite her. Don't worry.
I'm gonna step between. Why do I have to go over his token?
Probably because you had it selected as well.
What his token?
The whole like getting on him for moving Toga before, he just didn't pick it up.
There we go. I put it back. We're good. We're Gucci.
Net, do you want anything out of this?
If you're content with it, so am I.
Say something you want. We got the royal flush.
This bitch to leave, that's what she wants.
Yeah, that's
right.
Leave my man alone.
Matt is perfectly content with what she has in life.
I guess that's it.
So protecting Trinity. And finding information on this man.
Yes.
And that's your reward?
Alright, we could get a lot more out of this, guys.
How about magical items? I'm down for some magic stuff.
Why not? You haven't asked for anything yet, have you?
Nope.
Speak
I
up.
have not.
Before I seal the deal.
Please. What would be a very beneficial magical item?
Before you start looking through the list,
Uh-huh.
you don't get to look through the list, bitch.
How dare you?
+3.
How about a magical upgrade to the forge so we could create our own magic items faster?
Yes.
Or
The forge
do we even
that,
have the
that's
forge?
not built?
Yeah.
It's in construction. We're building it now.
It is in
God damn it.
construction. We did say that.
Can you just proof the construction to be over with and done?
I'm not a genie.
That's fair. Do you know where a genie would be?
My guys are working on it, but the zoning commission is being a real hassle.
I do not know the location of a gin. Currently, no. But in terms of magical items, I could find something.
No, magical forge is,
It'd be cool if you could find a way to, like, magical materials to make our forge more magical as we're building it. That'd be kind of cool.
I could look into it, but I don't have anything on mind to promise right away. But I can promise that I'll look for something that would work great for it. I don't know everything.
That feels like a risky, as if a what if kind of thing.
Net, sweetheart, ask for anything.
I have everything I want.
It's very cute and adorable. How about this? We'll put a toggle on it. If I cannot find things that would help make your forge magical, I'll give him a magical item.
For each of us.
You already have your request.
I'm adding to his.
No.
I'm helping out. I'm hashing out details like a good lawyer.
For each of us.
I didn't go to magical lawyer school for nothing.
If you didn't request something already, sure.
If you can't do it, then magical items for every single one of us.
No.
Damn.
Magical item for those that have not already requested something.
That works for me.
If I can't get the forge.
Is everyone happy?
I would like to include Leo in that part of the deal.
Sure.
Just because he's not here.
Yeah.
It's just like...
And we should include oh, what's that lion guy's name? The really loud one. He was great.
He's not part of the guild.
If they participate in the hunt, I'm fine with it.
We should go ask him for help.
He has to be
if
there.
He participates.
Remember,
if he participates.
This is in the killing and removal of him from the equation.
Yeah.
Not
removal to what extent?
Non-existence. Undead are rather finicky about staying dead. As in, oh, we killed him, but he's just gonna come back in a week. It doesn't count, because it hasn't changed anything.
What if he comes back in 1,000 years? There's nothing we could do about that.
Why would he come back in 1,000 years? Because he didn't finish the
magic
job?
is bullshit.
A new one in 1,000 years is somebody else's problem, not yours. I mean what I mean. Remove him from the equation. And that doesn't mean teleport him to a different plane, as he is a spellcaster and can teleport planes.
Now, I'm not asking for this to be part of the deal, but any information, weaknesses, stratagems, anything you could give us to help us defeat him would go a long way.
I would probably advise divine magics. Lich and everything.
And he's only got the one phylactery?
I don't know. I don't know how far along he's gotten on that. It's not like they say, oh yeah, I've got one phylactery right here. No. Liches keep their phylacteries under wraps. But if he's anything like what I think he is, he should be the phylactery of the kingdom. For the king of the Damaran Empire. From what I know of what type of lich he is, he's a sorcerer. You gain magic through... Sorcerers gain magic through their arcane lineage. Correct? Looks at the sorcerer.
I agreed. Yes.
So, if someone that knows how arcane lineage works were to extend that to immortality, I'm not asking you to kill the king. That's beyond you, in my opinion. I just want this one phylactery killed, as he specifically... The way he works, the more generations he has, the weaker the phylacteries become, until a star pupil of sorts arises, Genos. Genos, if I am correct, is his star, which he will reincarnate into. Genos will become the new body for the true king. It's not going to stop him, but if he succeeds with it, then the true king will not only have the fresh, right body that's full of energy and might and willpower, as his body is aging slowly, but it still ages. But he will also have the blood of an elder vampire. And I don't know about you, but that seems rather deadly.
I mean, it's not great.
Yeah, it's an understatement. I'm not asking you to take down the Lich. I just want you to take rid of Genos. Whether he has a phylactery himself, I don't know. I would presume he wouldn't, as that would be kind of counterproductive. She will reach into a pocket and pull out a piece of paper and run her fingers across it, and as she does it, it fills out the contract. This one's mine. I took your fate deal for the armistice. You take mine for this.
Alright, I'm not good at magic, but can I do an Arcana check on this contract?
Sure.
6.
It's probably magical, fam.
Aw, shit.
It says, in rewards for killing and removing Genos. Hold up. It's not right there. Genos Kalbu. You will receive the following, and then in bulleted points. Madame Valzis will use her forces to protect Trinity. Trinity through her self-finding trip. Second point, Madame Valzis will use her researches to find what information, if able to, about the man that Koga Stormwind presented. Third point, for those that have not, that participate in this, that have not requested a gift shall receive a magical item if Madame Valsis is not able to provide means to make their Aura 6's forge magical.
I have one amendment.
Oh.
Trinity's protection starts once the contract is signed. If we do not come through, you no longer have to protect her. But protection continues if we are successful. I'm not waiting a year to make sure my sister's safe.
And give it a year that can be extended until, if in 1 year we decide the armistice stands, it will last as long as the armistice lasts. How about that?
But starts now.
Yeah, that's when the armistice is already started.
All right.
Upon your agreement.
Okay. Now, how do we sign this?
Blood.
I don't have a pen on me. Blood. Oh, okay.
She'll bite her own thumb and press it into the thing, and her fingerprint forms. And as she does it, it goes with like this magical arcane subsumes the blood, and then her name gets magically formed underneath.
Gulch will bite his thumb and put his thumb down on it.
And she'll look at everyone.
I'm the only one signing.
Oh no. This is a contract with all of you. You are all included.
I was muted, but I was gonna say Nat walks up and does it too.
Yeah.
Koga does the same thing as Gulch.
Like
You know, bites
before,
fear and then...
like I'm certain Gulch is like not desiring Nat to do it, but she does it anyway. Like holding Azora, throws her over her shoulder, pushes Gulch away, bites her tongue, bites her thumb, and does it.
Everyone goes through and signs it. And your names all appear underneath your fingerprints.
Oh, fancy magic paper.
Mm-hmm. Are you going to gather Bell as he walked away?
Yeah, someone get Bell. Okay, fine. I'll just fucking call him. I call Bell.
He's like, no, I'm gonna.
What do you mean, call Bell?
He doesn't have his flipstone?
What flipstone?
He
Oh, what are
to
you
get
talking about?
No, Leo Horn stole once and gave it to me.
Oh.
So I do have one.
Ah.
Nat walks in with Azura. Oh, I can't control her token. Oh well.
Oh well.
Nat.
I can control my token.
Haha.
Oh. Aha.
And in the process of bringing Azura to her room, I'm assuming Nat sees Bell.
Bell's right there, yeah.
Bell, go sign
Yeah.
the agreement, please. And as he passes, Nat's like, go take care of Anna. Everything we can.
Did you attempt to wake up Bun Bun to sign it?
Bun Bun didn't ask for anything, and Bun Bun is mumbling under her breath.
I'm just
Do
wondering
not
if they
trust anything.
I'm just
No.
wondering if they tried to wake you up. Not whether they were trying. She wouldn't have let you. They wouldn't. She wouldn't have let them make you sign it unconscious.
Yeah, I'm aware.
I mean, Nat didn't try to wake her up.
Yeah, I just want to make sure.
You could probably see one of her ears just like twitching a little bit, so she was like slightly listening, maybe just a little bit.
The half-conscious stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then mumbles something about not trusting magical humanoid creatures.
Well, that's a list of
And
like
then-
everyone here.
Shish.
I just agreed to marry a fae.
Specifically, everyone except for Gulch in Madame Valzie's.
Yeah.
Because Gulch
and Koga. Does Koga have magic?
It depends if you want to.
Koga's not humanoid.
Yeah, he is.
He is? I thought this man was a whole ass lion.
No, he's a Leonin.
Which is human. Humanoid, not human.
I mean, I'm
Wait, so those count as humanoid, but satyrs don't?
No, a satyr is a fae.
Huh.
For his creature.
Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah, like
I
controlled
learned something
controlled person or hold person does not affect Gulch.
Huh.
Because
I learned something new today.
Yeah, he is a fae, not a humanoid.
That's crazy. Okay.
Hence why you can do fae bonds or fae pacts.
Azora does not trust fae pacts.
You definitely should not.
You probably shouldn't, bro.
Which is why he freaked out when Belle's like, give her a tail. No!
No!
I was like,
another tail.
I was like, I'm gonna sit here and be a smartass about it. You pan over to Trinity and she's sitting down at a table at an inn with some some sad bread and soup, and somebody walks up to her and hands her a plate full of oxtail.
I was waiting for her to just get stuck, like pin the tail on the donkey, but pin the tail on the Trinity.
Well, it didn't say put a second tail on her. They just had to hand her a tail. She didn't have to be attached to anyone. Just hack it off of a...
Oh, she's gonna be haunted by tails from now on.
Or they could say a tale is in a story.
No, that's what I was expecting.
Alright, everyone's signed.
Yeah, I walked over to sign it.
Am I allowed to sign it, am I?
Don't you kind of have to?
You didn't
I'm asking Big. I'm asking Big Bro approval.
Am I? You walk off to your wifey? I think you want.
We could say he approves.
I don't think he's
then
been
we're
here
good.
for a while.
Probably. I know his wife was, her fiance was excited about the new washer.
His ex-girlfriend, now fiance, yeah.
It's the best way. Oh, look, he's flashing.
I love the... I'll talk about that actually later.
Alright. So, as you guys all sign it, she'll roll it up, and as she does, there's glow coming out from either end of the scroll, and she grabs it with two hands and slides them apart and hands one to you.
I'll roll it up.
And
put it away.
Puts her copy inside of her pocket. Well then, I suppose I'll see you within the next year and a day.
I mean, all things go according to plan, yeah. Before you disappear, how about I walk you out real quick?
If you desire.
There's some more face shit.
Hope I can
Oh,
control
more
this one.
shit.
I need to load it back up on the other computer.
I haven't done any business in a while. It was very fun.
What was it now?
I enjoyed myself.
I'm glad.
He's gonna put his hand out for a handshake.
Oh, don't test those.
She looks at it, looks at you. I'll uphold my end of both bargains, seeing as you do for both of them on your end. She'll shake you.
I grip her hand tight and I pull her in.
Make an athletics check.
$26.
She has a chance.
Ooh.
$25.
Whoa.
There is this oh shit kind of moment that it didn't happen as easily as you thought it would. There's this scary amount of leverage that she had. But you're able to pull her close.
I like you. You're very smart, you're very wise. And I vibe with that. But if you do anything to fuck us over, I will mount your horns above my fireplace.
I'd be careful.
Of course.
If I were you, I'd be careful about telling other women that you'll mount them with your woman near you.
Don't twist my words.
Oh, I just said what
Wayne.
I said.
I am polyamorous, but I did make a promise to the woman I love, so no luck there, sweetheart. I'm just gonna let her go and then walk away.
You're far from my type.
Over his shoulder.
Bad.
Doubtful. I'm great. I'm cool. And just leaves.
And she'll leave.
Get the fuck off my property.
Still dead? Nah, fair. She's hot.
Adults can have all the hall passes he wants.
Oh, thanks,
damn.
honey. For respecting Gulch's sexuality.
She had a +9 to that roll.
Damn.
She had a chance, and she was real close.
Oh, wait. Sorry. 26, 27, 28, 29. Sorry, it was a 30. I have an 11, not a 7.
Ah.
Still.
Still, a 25 was still significantly higher than you were expecting from her.
That is true.
It was that slow pull-in, the whole fighting the whole time.
It was like the Predator handshake. What's wrong, Dylan? Got you pushing too many pencils.
Wow, guys, look at that. 3 hours, 58 minutes.
We did good.
We
job,
did
everybody.
good. We finally were not over our time.
It's been a hot minute since we've actually had a chance of ending on time. Who's live? I have no idea who goes live on these days.
Mystic's live.
Mystic's live.
Yeah, I think Mystic's live today. That's a rare opportunity when we get to read Mystic.
I know. So we're gonna go do that before she ends.
Very quick.
She's only been live for a little over an hour.
Okay. Someone want to shout out players and stuffs?
I'm a player. I shout.
I'm a player.
I'm a in stuff.
Stuff. Thank you, Betty, for actually listening to the exact words I said. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in, watching. We were actually pretty steady and pretty average to our viewers as well the whole time. Breakout Red Mystic! For those of you that might be watching this on YouTube, even though there's not a lot of views on there, come watch us on Twitch Live! I know this is a Sunday right now, or a Saturday right now, but we're normally live on Thursdays.
Come check us out Thursday,
check
6
out the
o'clock
Discord.
EST.
Yeah. All the links.
Let us know if you guys like Saturdays.
And then if you guys have any questions about anything that happened in the sessions, make sure you go into the Discord and post your questions in the channel.
Yeah.
Because we don't have...
Check the RP interactions chat, because there's sure to be some RP that goes on in the next week.
Oh, yeah. So we're now on a deadline.
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
I feel like when Azura wakes up, she's just gonna smack Gulch. Making deals.
After praising Belle for not doing it.
I'm sorry, this is a Fey bread and butter. Don't leave that to the humans.
Someone just like a reflection action just smash gold.
Just for no reason, it's pure reaction based.
Just Goat Man. What are you doing?
Yeah, what's up?
Time to raid, y'all. Raid. I clicked a button. Go.
Yay.
Bye, everybody.
Good. There it is.